Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It's alright. I've changed the camera position, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raise it. Bear with. Oh, too high. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I like that. That's much better. It's really weird because I'm sort of sat off center. So it's trying to get it in the right place for where we're sat. We're good, thank you. Chew is currently in bed. She's off today. Pan. Wrong way. There. I think maybe one across that way. right, because I want to be center, obviously. And what it is basically, because I'm not center to the thing, I can't have the curtains as like the full background, so it looks a bit weird. But it's fine. It's good. What I might end up doing is doing a bit more tweaking and just moving the monitors over to the left a bit more. And then moving this one across. And then moving the camera so it's more center. But it's doable because it's on wall mounts and I've got that flexibility. But I'm not doing that on stream. So today it'll do like this. And then tonight or tomorrow I can move it across and get it center. And then it'll be a better background, I reckon. Because it'll be just the curtain. So it'll be nice. How are we all doing though? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are doing some farm sim today. We're doing some SAXLINGHAM, which should be good. We're doing it with full Streamloots. I'm doing a hard playthrough. I'm doing a fairly realistic playthrough. There's a couple of mods that I've got on just because I don't like, you know, normal ploughing or whatever. It's not like a challenge run or anything, but it is going to be a run that's going to be a bit more centered down to earth. We've got precision farming on stuff like that. We're starting on hard economy. We're starting with $1 million in debt. We're only starting with 100k. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to see where we end up. Should be a good time. And hopefully we have a good day. I'm sorry about the mood yesterday. Obviously everything that was going on and stuff wasn't ideal. But thankfully this is why I'm glad I've got lots of Twitch friends. UK Simmer, who we raided into, basically explained some stuff and put my mind at ease. So I'm not too worried about it anymore. So if the sad little fucker wants to come in and view bot, then let him. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to affect me in any way, shape or form. So I'm not too worried. I see Sheep has been playing some Stronghold, some Kings of Avalon. I've been playing it a little bit more. I'm almost up to Stronghold 13, which is the next goal. They obviously go on for quite a bit and they take a bit of time, but I can just sit down and play that. I still need to do raid. I need to do more raid on the laptop, but I've been that fucking busy, I've not had chance. And last night I wanted to switch off. I finished on TikTok. We got everything done there that we needed to. And I was just exhausted. And I was mentally exhausted. I was like, I can't do a video. I've got a video to do tonight as a result. So I went out to the garage and I got a load of that set up. The flooring and stuff's going to have to wait because obviously it's money. But I went out, I swept the floor as best I could. I've put together the table. I've set up things like the fan and the speakers and that. Got it set up. And then tonight, once I've got the video done, if I've got time, I'm going to take all of the colouring stuff from upstairs. I'm going to put that into the garage. With the light and everything, so I can sit and do colouring in there. And just chill out. Wait off a games room, but it's going to be a nice space that I can go out and, you know, just chill out. So yeah, that's there on the farm. Obviously, we've still got Streamloots going on. If you want to take part in that, we're at 263 packs out of 1,500. Every 10 packs of Streamloots purchased is going to be 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs of Streamloots purchased is going to be a spicy bean boozled. And if we get to 1,500 packs by the end of the month, then I will do a 12-hour spoopy stream with a game of you guys' choice. It's probably going to be Alien Isolation, but if we get another game bought off the wishlist or anything, then we can do a spoopy stream. Oh, good news. Won on lottery last night. Won a whole £4.20. Who can't say no to £4.20? We got 2 numbers and a lucky star. That's good. Planning on going bowling tomorrow. That's going to be the plan there, is go bowling tomorrow. I've got a new game that I've got to do a video for next week. It's non-stop, but the game looks pretty good. It's another one that I'm quite happy to have a working relationship with the developer and the publisher for, so that's good. I think that's it. So yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just reading Twitter and everybody complaining about TwitchCon still. It's a bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready to get this started? Don't forget to get your drops in, guys. We'll probably end up leaving this running for a little bit because we haven't got many people doing it yet. I think we've got me and Bram in so far. And David. We've got 3 of us. Sweet. So we'll do it. We'll run it for about half hour and then we'll do the drops when people start coming in. I've got to get set up. I've got to get started. So we'll see what happens here, especially with the Streamloots and everything. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. So we've got 100 grand. We've got no starting farm. Got no starting farm, no nothing. I don't know how expensive fields are. 105. That's not too bad. We have got precision farming on as well. It looks like it's going to be a lot of grass work, doesn't it? Yeah, 263 for that. There is a lot of fields though, which is good. Means lots of contracts available for us. These are all really quite expensive, but I'm guessing that's because you've got buildings and stuff on them. Got a shop. I don't think we own any equipment. No, we don't.
Says have a £30,000 bonus.
Bram coming in and being really nice immediately. I am okay with that. Beautiful. Right. So we've got 130k to play with. This means I can hopefully get... The problem is that we owe 30 grand a month every month. Do you know what I should probably do? I should probably go into the settings and... put it back to 4 days per month. Snow, crop destruction off, periodic plan required on, fieldstone weeds, disaster, we're going to switch that off. Dirt is normal, automatic engine start off, stopping and braking on, trailer fill limit on, fuel usage, we'll stick it at normal. Now we've got to go through better contracts as well. Oh, I like the fact they've added this. You can make multiple special repayments a year. That's pretty cool. Right, better contracts. So we're going to leave them as thingy. We're going to knock this up to 10. Delivery. Hide interactive contracts. Still new contracts list. Field purchase discount on. We're going to stick it at 3, but have it at maximum. Obviously, apparently, as I learned, that they've made it so that when you buy a field, you lose your discount. You've got to start again, which I actually quite like. Who's that? Cage.
Cage 440
coming in for 17 months. Meaning it has come around quickly. Let me save that. And then I guess we'll do 20 star jumps before we start. And hey, Cage, how you doing? Right, now the only thing with this is I don't know how in view I'm going to be when it comes to doing the star jumps. So this might actually go really wrong. I completely forgot about the fact that I had to do star jumps. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm in view or not. This could be awful, but I've got 20 star jumps to do. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Cage. I appreciate you. probably do with being zoomed out just a little bit. But then that won't be an issue because tomorrow I'll have hopefully moved the monitors and moved the camera so it's more center. And that won't be a problem. But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Where's my text CGI gone? There it is. Alright, we're just working out what I'm doing. I don't know whether to buy a field or whether to just do contracts to get us started. And then, like, so get some equipment and do contracts first. I don't know. Anyway, right, let me have a look at this camera. Zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. And then pan it that way a bit more. So I'm a little bit off to the side. No, I don't like that. Right, that's better. That'll do. That'll do for now. And then, like I say, hopefully tomorrow I can get it set up so that it's more center and it won't be an issue. Right, let's get on. So there are no productions on this map either, which means whatever we do, we're going to have to go for it. What contracts we got? We've got fertilizing, we've got harvesting. I'm going to do it the same as the challenge rules, where I'm only allowed to do it if I own the equipment. So I've got to try and figure out what I want to do. Got some mowing contracts. Something tells me we're going to have a lot of mowing to do. So maybe we have a look at what's on the sale page and go from there. Right, we can't afford that. We can't afford that, which is a shame because that'd be really, really good. But we can afford that at 25 grand. That is actually a solid purchase. Only 160 horses, so we're going to have to be careful with what we get. But we could get that and a mower, maybe. Obviously, it's got no front attacher on, which makes it a bit awkward. Which is going to change the sort of mower we get, unless we get the side one. Right, let's get that. It's a tractor. We can upgrade it later. Actually, do you know what? We'll do it where I'm not allowed to upgrade things once I bought them. So if I buy them, whatever configuration they're in, we have to keep it at that. We'll do it that way. Just to make it more difficult on myself. And then I want a mower. And we'll do some mowing contracts. So do we go for the Samsaz? Or do we go for the Kuhn? The Samaz is cheaper. Only requires 100 horses. Buy that. Right, we'll start with that. We've got to try and keep 30k in every month. Because that's how much it's going to cost us in thing. We haven't had to finance anything yet. We've got 87 grand so far. And the cool thing is this is going to give us a field purchase discount as well. So if we can get enough money coming in, then we can get a piece of land and work with that. So we are going to take all of the mowing contracts right now. And we'll see how long this is going to take us. So we've got field 27, 29 and 5. 29 and 27 there, 5 is up there. So if we do 5 first, then down to 27 and 29. Cool. I'm assuming this is an automatic gate, but I could be wrong. I am, of course, wrong, so we've got to go and open that ourselves. I'm quite looking forward to this. I think this is going to be a fun a fun save, and then we've got the multiplayer server that we can do at night. There's quite a bit to do on the multiplayer server, but I think we've got it sort of back now. It'd be interesting to see how much slurry and manure we make from the pigs. We're not making any manure from the cows on the multiplayer server because we got no straw. Love the car sounds. That's nice and over-exaggerated. In we go. I've heard really good things about this map as well, so we'll see how it goes. Just got to make my way to the field and figure out how to get to the field. Once we figure out how to get to the field, it'll be fine. Because I can't help but notice I seem to be going away from the field, which is not ideal. Task 1 on these small light English maps is navigation. Oh, there it is. There's the entry point. Yeah, there it is. Found the gate. We found the gate, friends. Beautiful. Right, I should really be doing this with the mower on the outside. Because as we learn on one of the other maps I did, you do it with the mower on the inside, you get stuck on everything with the tractor, so if you're using these offset ones, it is easier if you have the mower set to the outside of it. I haven't got real speed mod on this either. We are doing this at basic speeds. But they're also much smaller fields, so it's not the end of the world. No, that thingy to the field. She doesn't like hills, that's for sure. So what's everybody got planned for today? What we're working on? I'm going to be going out to the garage later, so I will take a picture of what it looks like now. Like, it's now usable. Before it was clear, it's now usable, and that's the thing. So I'm super, super happy about that. I think the plan is do a couple of these contracts, get some money off a field, take a field, and then figure out what we're going to do with it and how we're going to work it. Do it cheaply and usably. And see how far we can get. If I can get a couple of fields today, that'd be great. I know they've got some like areas that you can build productions on, like they've got that usability in. but I might end up... I don't know. We need to see what animals and stuff they've got going on. Genuinely have no idea how this playthrough is going to go. You guys could all be nice like Bram was this morning, or you could all be arseholes. So, genuinely, no idea what's going to happen. And again, I haven't made a 3-pack. I know there's something I forgot to do this morning. Bear with. I knew everything was going far too well. Let me get your 3-pack up. I know, Carly, I was excited for this one. There you go, guys. Get your free pack of Streamloots !free in the channel. Beautiful. Morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. 39 degrees. Yeah, nah, fuck the Australian summer. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Sheep, how you finding Kings of Avalon, man? I see you were playing that as well. Not even fully summer yet, yeah. Again, fuck all that noise. I'm good. I'm alright, thanks. Have you got stage 10 later? Yeah, I'm at stronghold level 12, but I haven't really sat and played it since like properly, because obviously for the first 6 or 7 stages you've got to do and play through the game and unlock shit. After that it becomes like a city builder, but there's still loads to do. I just haven't had time to sit down and do it properly. So I've just sort of been logging on, doing the next stage, and then, you know, next thing that I need to build and just leaving it. So I need to sit down and do it proper like. But it is a lot of fun. I have really been enjoying it. It pays really well as well. You're at 8. The speed ups and everything you've got can easily take you to level 10 within like 2 days. And then there's loads of other ways of getting speed ups as well, which is what I'm going to be working on. I don't know how many headlands it's put me on here. I think it's put me on like 3. Good morning, White. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How the devil are you this morning, sir? Oh. We're off the things. Got it. We're off the headlands now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty good spirits. Pretty good spirits. We're going shopping later, so there'll be no TikTok stream tonight. And I'm going bowling tomorrow, so I don't think there'll be a TikTok stream then. She's working Friday, so there should be a TikTok stream on Friday, and she's working Saturday. So there'll probably be a TikTok stream on Saturday morning. I don't know what time though, it depends when I get out of bed and stuff. SAXLINGHAM. Yeah, I went for SAXLINGHAM in the end. I've heard so many good things about it. People keep telling me to play it, so I'm like, you know what, we'll do that. We've started on hard economy. We have started with 100 grand, so from scratch, no equipment, and £1 million in debt. We're using the finance mod and the realistic loans, which means that I have to come up with £30,000 every month to survive. Made it nice and difficult. Streamloots are active, you can do whatever you want with them. Single player save, so it doesn't really matter. And if it goes well and if you guys enjoy it, then we will probably stream this whenever we do farming. And we'll stick with this as our single player save and see how we can go. And then I can stick with doing farming and stuff. Like the multiplayer server, we can stick to doing that on TikTok and doing the dailies and getting whatever jobs done that we need doing. It means that you guys are going to have more to do as well. Like those of you that are able to join the farm and want to join the farm. It means you'll have more that you guys can do. I'll see who's about, because I think Bram said he might be available on Fridays and Cage said that she'd be available on Fridays. We might do a convoy. I'll see what the interest is like on Friday, and we might do a convoy on Friday and then do like a full day of farming on TikTok on the multiplayer server and getting everything sorted, like getting all the jobs done and stuff throughout the day. I think that might be a good idea. Suppose I could put some more real miles on the VTC. We've got better contracts on here as well. Should be a good day. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Also, guys, don't forget to check out the latest video on YouTube. It's doing really well, actually. I was quite impressed when I logged on this morning. The GTO League looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Like, it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be great. We picked this little Agco up in the discount store for 25 grand. Quite happy with it. 160 horses. We have got a rule that I'm not allowed to upgrade anything that I bought. So, however I buy it in its initial configuration is how it's got to stay. I'm going to finish mowing the grass just because I feel like that would be prudent on a mowing contract. Like, you don't have to. We've done the contract already, but I figure if we do it all, then we might get like a tethering contract or a windrowing contract or something. If my thumbstick could stop drifting though, that'd be fantastic. Beautiful. Right, we'll lift that up. Now we've got to head all the way to field 29 and 27, which is pretty simple and easy to get to. I don't know how far away it is. It's just a case of making a way out and going round. Ba-da-da-dum. That was my bad. I've got to remember it's a British map, so I've got to be on the British side of the road. He says whilst driving down the middle of the road. Oh, we're meant to go that way. I think. Is it this way we're going? Am I going the wrong way already? I'm going the wrong way already. Love that. Okay, we're going a long cut. It's fine. We are not taking the harvest contract for field 9. That's for damn sure. Now, the good thing is we shouldn't really experience any server lag because we're not on a server. So, we don't have that to worry about. I'm looking forward to some Dead by Daylight tomorrow, I'm not going to lie. I think that'll be pretty fun. Again, trick with these maps is figuring out where it is you go to get into them. Found it. Let's make it to the top of the thing and then we can turn around and start doing the thing and the thing thing. It is. It's a beautiful map. It is a beautiful map, and whilst they don't have any productions on the map, they've got areas that you can buy that are good where you can just place them down, like good flat areas for productions. So if you decide to go that route, you can. Which I like. Like, I don't mind if they want to, because obviously it's based on a real place or whatever. So I've got nothing against them not having productions at the start, but it's when there's nowhere to put a production on a map that it's a bit iffy. So the fact they've gone out of the way and they've done that is actually quite nice and good. I'm going to get stuck on the gate. Yep. Yeah, I am, yeah. Good to know. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How's your Wednesday going? A little noisy, they're renovating your building. Good renovations, though? Renovations you want? Or are they things that you don't need and haven't asked for? When you can't see if you've logged onto the right bit of the GPS or not. It's good, but it's a lot of noise. Well, I mean, it'll be worth it then, won't it? It's still not ideal. Nobody likes something that's like really loud and noisy and stuff, but... I like mowing. So if you're wondering, the reason why we're using this is because we got the Agco, which doesn't come with a front attacher on it. We bought the Agco because it was only 25 grand. I'd have really quite liked to buy the Magnum that was in the discount store when I first like logged on, but it was 197 grand and we only started with 100k, so I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it, which is a shame because that would have been a really, really solid buy. We'd have been able to do everything. If we can earn 197k, I might end up buying it. But I don't think we're going to do that because I think we're only getting paid like 4 or 5 grand per thing. Per contract. So I think, as nice as it be to get the AFS Connect, I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to be smart. I'm going to save up enough, get a field, do some more contracts, save up enough. And like do a harvest or whatever. But I've got to be careful because whatever I buy Like, I'm not doing contracts unless I can use my own equipment. So whatever contracts I want to do, I need to have the equipment for. So it's going to be a really fine balance, and I need to keep at least 30 grand in the account for when we go over to August. To September, sorry. We are going to be running 4-day months, but as you know, when you load in, because you can't choose how many days per month until you're in, you can't do any of those game settings until you're in the game. Hey, you're on a 3-watch streak. Love that. Love that, Mr. Yellow. I love the fact that watch streaks are here for everyone. It's something I've wanted on my channel since they first introduced it. And I was really sad when I realised that it wasn't on anybody's. So now it's on everybody's. It's fantastic. Shame it's not retroactive. Right? Shame it doesn't come up and say, well, these people have watched every stream since XYZ. They're on a 300 and something streak from day one. That would be kind of awesome. But it's good to see them build. Are you going to make your way out of the house then, Mr. Yellow, so you don't have to listen to the noise? Or are you just going to sort of lump it and just sit and chill where you can? Me and my mower. I've got to figure out precision farming because we put that on as well. Friend of me is in the hospital, so I have to go there today. Well, I hope that they're not in the hospital for anything serious. I mean, they're in the hospital, so it's a little bit serious, but I hope they're okay. And you're a very good friend for going to see them. Heart attack. Yeah, that's pretty serious. Yeah, that is... I'd say in the grand scheme of things, that's quite high in the serious level, for sure. Beautiful. I've just realised I'm sat very much to the left and I don't want to be. That's better. That's better. I'm actually looking at the screen and not on an angle now. Bringing some joy today. That's because, again, you're a good friend, Mr. Yellow. I'm sure he very much appreciates it. We're halfway through the second field. I haven't taken any payment yet. I'll take all the payment at the same time. But this will give us a total of 9% off of the next field we purchase. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But it's like 10 grand off 100k field, you know? Decent. I know that my cat's idea of catching his toy octopus is to just put his paw on it. I mean, it's like the old adage, isn't it? I licked it, so it's mine. You know? To be fair, the dogs are a little like that sometimes. They'll want to play, so you'll throw it, and they'll look at you as if to say, what are you doing with that? So they'll go and they'll, like, grab it with their mouth or whatever, and then just put it down again. Like, yeah, no, we caught it, we're done now. Like, okay. Yep, technically, I've got it. It's in my hand. Therefore, I caught it, I win. Cool. Talking to Chew the other night about the water quality. The water here just tastes better. You know, like it just tastes better here than it did at the old place. It's just nicer, and so I'm actually easier to drink it. Like at the old house, I'd have to have it in the fridge overnight for it to be palatable. Here it doesn't. I just give myself a fresh water when I start stream. It was hard water at the old place. Very sure it's soft water here. But I haven't checked, so I don't know. It just know it tastes better. Going around we go. I forgot how nice these Agcos are, you know. The Agco whites and stuff. Solid tratters like. I have got quite a few mods on, and I might end up going through and adding more. Adding like a load more like old school. In fact, we might do that after this contract. I might go through and just have a look and see what tractors they've added in recent days that are like old school. I've added all the Giants ones. The only Giants pack I haven't added is Nexat, because I'm not going to use it on this farm. There's no point in having it. Nexat was really disappointing to me, because Nexat was one of those mods or DLCs that's really cool, and then there's not really been any sort of maps that are really suited for it. Like Nadenfall's alright for Nexat. Oberthal could probably be sort of okay for it. But then I'm thinking, well, no, because Oberthal's like really quite hilly, and if you remember, we had loads of trouble on Wassaka County. still want there to be more hose, and there isn't. That makes me sad. We have got Lizard MT on here. Like, it's cool, and it's a fantastic piece of kit, and like we said, we worked out that if you've got more than 3 attachments with it, you're actually saving quite a bit of money. But yeah, it's not all that usable on most maps. Welker Farms, you can use it on Welker, can you? Good morning, Thor. Like, yeah, I'm not saying there are no maps that you can't use it on, but the amount of maps that next app becomes viable on are very, very few and far between. They're very limited. Like big fields. Which is what you want, realistically. But then that also makes the gameplay sort of dull for a lot of people. Like, one of the reasons why I like multi-map is because the fields are all weird shapes and they're not flat. Like, one of the best things about Giants doing the GPS is that they've made it in such a way that you don't need flat fields anymore because of the way it scans it. So which one, Welker or multi-map? Welcome. I think I'd enjoy it at first and getting the setup, and then I think I'd get really bored really easily. We're on SAXLINGHAM right now. We're doing a Streamloots playthrough, so we're on single player. We've got all Streamloots cards enabled. I'm on hard economy. I'm only doing contracts that I've got the equipment for. We have no land. We're starting $1 million in debt with the realistic loan mod, so we need to find 30 grand every month. Morning, Jeff. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. But if you guys really like it, and if it does really well, then we will do a couple more with this. But remember, we're doing a big thing with Streamloots this week because we've got a big giveaway going on where you can win yourself like mugs, Amazon vouchers, Steam vouchers, t-shirts, beanies, stuff like that. So if you want to get involved, guys, !free in the channel to get a free pack. And then every $1 spent on Streamloots will get you 1 entry into the giveaway, and it's running until November 3rd. We've got a pack goal of 1,500, which is running until the 30th, so that on the 31st, if we've hit it by then, we will do a 12-hour stream. We'll do a 12-hour spoopy stream on Halloween. If you want to get involved, like I say, !free and !loots. Get involved on that. How are you this morning, Jeff? I hope you're well, and I hope you're good as well, Thor. I hope you're having a good day, Mum. Thank you, Cage. Yeah, so have you used the realistic loan mod, Jeff? Right, so what the realistic loan mod does is it gives you a new section, right? And it shows you, so if you look at take a loan, it shows you your interest rate, and then it will calculate your monthly repayments and your repayment with interest. It also shows you how much of a loan you're allowed to take. So it takes into calculation land you own, equipment you own, like your equity. And it will decide, like, so if you own 3 fields that are worth 300k, then it will say that you can probably loan out 500 grand. And then you choose how many years, and that will show you how many repayments you're allowed and how much it's going to be in total with the interest. So it actually gives you a proper, realistic loan experience outside of just going to the finances, going to here and taking a loan here. So it's really cool. Like, I really like it, and then it comes up with your repayments. So we've got £1 million that we started with, which means we need to pay £29,744 back every month to keep up the loan repayments. We've also got the financing mod. I don't know whether you've used the financing mod or not, but the finance mod is basically, you come here, you can finance it, so you lease to buy. You choose how long you want to lease it for, and after that, it will show you how much interest you're paying, and how much it's going to be. So if we take it at 6 months, 2%, that will cost us $2,295 every month. At the end of 6 months, we own it. So it's just adding an extra layer of realism that the game, in my opinion, really needs for. That should be added as base game. To be honest, the loan and the finance should be base game by now. But it's not, so they're mods. But they are really cool. They're really, really good mods, and I really like them. But we're going to go into the mod hub after this. We're going to save it once I finish this field. And we're going to look for some more tractors and trucks and things. Like, I've added quite a bit. I've added quite a few. But because we're on an English map, and because I can see me playing this for a fair bit, I want a bit more choice and a few more old school tractors to choose from, and I haven't really looked in a while. So now is the perfect opportunity to add a load. And since I deleted a load of stuff and moved a load of things, I've actually got space on the D drive, I think. Let me check that. So let me save, and then we're going to go and add a load of mods. And because this isn't a dedicated server, it's going to be nice and quick as well. But yeah, let me just double check something real quick. I think it's this drive D that's got loads. Yeah. Cool. So we're going to quit out, and we'll load in and look for some mods to add. And then, like I say, if you go through Streamloots, you can see all the crazy things that you can make me do with Streamloots. Right, what we got? Anything good? Sure, why not? If it's old and looks a bit out there, we'll go for it. I don't want the old crappy John Deeres, though. Little Landinis. I don't want them because they're... Well, we could do. It was like they're basically just the Messi Fergusons, but you know what? It's more choice at the end of the day, innit? Why not John Deere? No, why not those John Deere? Oh, it has 100 horses. We could do. I thought they were only going to have like 80 horsepower. So, I didn't see the point. We don't in lifetime. Jaguar Star 661. Why not? Like there's another steer. Ford series? Sure, why not? Again, we're probably not going to use any of these, but it's choice at the end of the day, isn't it? And more choice is good. We've already got a 300 Vario set, so I'm not going to do that. We'll get the Veltras in. Not Landini and Zetor at the Mo on my playthrough. Great old tractors. Exactly, that's what I thought. Like, we want some bigger ones as well, but it just means that we're going to have more chance of things coming up in the sale page for cheap. Old school Lamborghinis. I remember if we've already got the 500. Little Volvo. Medium tractors. What have we got here? Not that many medium tractors, to be fair. Little Lamborghini. Already got 6R in the game. New on T6 because they didn't add one in base game for some reason. $70.10. Cracking tractor this. If it's the same one that they had on 22, absolutely cracking little tractor. And all I gotta do is go through and add them. It'd be nice if when you're adding your save, you could sort them by like tractors and stuff, so you can just add them all again. So many mods. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, we'll get the 770 in there. And then large tractors. There really aren't that many. We've got the first half 4-wheel drive, which is one that they didn't add in. Not bothered about T8 front loader. Not bothered about the big bud. Newer models. There's already a 9RX, so I'm not going to add that one. Got the 8R series. I'm not bothered about 1067. Never going to say no to a do-its. Never going to say no to a do-its. S. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good selection. Right, so we'll go to career, we'll go to this, and then we'll go through and add all of those mods back in. They're the same tractor. I don't know why I downloaded those. That was smart. Get that in. That one. That one. That one. We'll add the Holmer pack in. I don't know why I didn't before. JCBs. Not bothered about the... Actually, we can get that one in. Lambo, Landini. Or the Messi Ferguson. Beautiful. That's a good little selection there, I think. Yeah, it's a good little selection. I like that. Like I say, I don't know if I'm ever going to use any of these on this map, but it's just in case there's something good that comes up in the sale. But bear with me just 2 seconds. Right, go back in. I've got a spot coming on my nose. That's a problem. That's a whole ass issue. Right. So, I don't think that's going to affect anything that's in the sale right now. Like I say, if we could have got that, I'd have been well happy, but I don't think we're going to get that somehow. But what we can do is we can start that back up. Hold it. And go to field 27, which I believe is just across the road, isn't it? Yeah. Over the bridge and far away. Go on, White. Ooh. Oh, it's a Ford. I see. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that that's a thing. Right, we're looking for an entry. I can't believe how big I've got a massive spot on my nose. You can attack it later, it's fine. Right, so we want to come down here. No, that's onto the field. I think. Yeah, no, that's not where we want to go. I think through this one. Or no, I see what we're gonna do. I see where we're gonna go. We're gonna go up and then round on the left down by 101. I see where we need to go now. Oh, so sad you. Oh, so sad you. I fear I have come the wrong way. Nice little house, but not where we're aiming for. So we're just gonna reverse real quick. And head back out. We'll find the field eventually. Part of the fun, right? Now I'm hoping that we come up to the top of this bit, turn left down by the field, and we can enter again on the left. I've been wrong before, but I don't think I'm wrong this time. Let's go. Look at that. There you go. One field on the left, look. Did it! I found it my way.
Mr. Adam _253 just followed.
Mr. Adam 253, thank you so much for that follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to this fine Wednesday morning? Right. There we are. We're in the UK, mate. We're in the UK. It is currently 10:14 AM for me. And thank you for your first time chat. Hope you're well. I hope you are having a good day. So, morning for you as well, then. Yes, yeah, no, I'm in the UK. I'm almost scared to ask, where did you think I was? You thought I was in Sweden as well? Well, that doesn't make sense, because if you thought I was in Sweden as well, why were you confused and scared that it was morning for me as well? Just surely if you thought I was in Sweden, which is where you are, you wouldn't be surprised it's morning? Or am I missing something? Which is highly possible. Me missing something is pretty standard. Right. But that still doesn't explain your reaction. Your reaction was, "Oh, wait, it's morning for you too. What country?" question mark. But if you thought I was in Sweden, that wouldn't be shocking that it's morning. So you wouldn't be surprised it's morning if you came in and thought I was Swedish, which is hilarious because I'm very obviously not. Fair enough. I'm just gonna nod and agree because it still doesn't make sense to me. But sure. As long as you're having a good morning. But yeah, no, I'm not from Sweden. Definitely UK. Definitely UK based. I have a lot of Swedes as my mod team, though. I should hope so. I should hope I've got really good English, considering that I am English. Oh, wow. Yep. Anybody else head hurting, or just mine? This is very, very curly track. Very, very round field. Good morning, Kai. Multi-map for me, Mr. Adam. Hello, Mr. Adam. I don't know why it's not come through. Yeah, multi-map's my favourite map so far. There it is. That was delayed. Yeah, no, multi-map. Definitely my favourite map on FS25 so far. How you doing, Kai? Good morning, good morning. I'm much better today, thank you, Kai. Much, much better today. I'm actually quite enjoying this playthrough. Just had a load more mods to it. Should be an interesting challenge with you lot. Busy is good, though, I'm assuming? Oh, fucking stop doing that!
Hear me.
Oh, fuck me. Christ. Oh. Are you okay?
Mr. Adam
No.
253 just redeemed parachute drop.
No, Chew, don't stop. Screw you guys. Have a good sleep, my love. Good. Are you doing anything after dentist, or are you doing dentist and coming straight back? I will put all the shopping bags and that in the car. Everybody says hi. They're all very happy with what you do. I think the dogs would alert me to that one. Depends where they're running. If they're running over there, then that's I'm sure. But if they run to the door, like the stairs, and start barking and whining, then I'd probably check what's going on. Okay. Okay. Right. Heart is situated back in my chest and not my throat anymore. Headphones are on. She needs to do that with the ghost face mask on. No, she doesn't. I mean, it's not the mask that would scare me. It's the fact that I don't know she's there because I'm not looking at my OBS or anything because I've got no reason to right now. I'm just focused on what I'm doing, and she just comes down and terrifies me. No, got you. Got you. Depends what sort of a load you want to do. If it's only going to be a quick 30-minute wash, then you might as well wait until you get back. Otherwise they'll be sat there and you want them fresh. Be safe. Lay you. Okay. I like this song. What I need to do is I need to sit down and download a load of new ones off Epidemic again. That is something I need to do. Go on, White. Have we had any good drops today? Oh, we haven't started them. That's why. Cage, do you want to do a start drop? I forgot we didn't do it this morning because there weren't enough people in. It's been the same one that's been sat there. You want to do a start drop? It's been sat there for an hour and a half. I guess it's been there too long. It didn't work yesterday either, did it? I think it's you just reset it. Apparently it don't want to work at all. It did this yesterday where it like froze and didn't drop them all down. Yeah, it broke it. You just have to wait, do it again. Do apologise, guys. Stop gambling, White. Bad for you. But yeah, the good thing about yesterday is the Ram, hey man. The good thing about yesterday is that throughout the entire stream we had the replay buffer working and it didn't seem to break on us, which is very good. So I think changing the settings might be the key. But we'll obviously keep an eye on it. If it breaks again, then it breaks again and we just won't use it. But I would like to keep using it because even at 20,000 KBS, the quality improvement is huge. It does make me realise how much I need a new camera, but realistically, I need a new GPU more. And then I can up everything again. And we shouldn't have any issues. There you go, drops are ready. Let's see if it's working now, friends. Get your drops in. There you go. They work normally. Just wants to be a weirdo. Well, you landed, Mr. Yellow. Not high enough for points, but you landed. Go on, Bram. Show us how it's done. It's always the same. Always. There is a good reason why I'm continuing on with the contract, by the way. Because it's mowing, I want to see if mowing the entire field gives us like a Tedder contract after. Or even just a windrow and a bale contract or something. I can't believe I've got such a big spot on my nose. That's really aggravating. Beautiful. Right, let's collect those 3 and then let's see what financial decision I want to make next. Because there are some baling contracts already. We've got some FERT contracts. So we could maybe go out and get the Brendel K, but that would be a finance. bale wrapping. We could do the bale wrapping, maybe. I don't know how much that bale wrapper is. Oh no, we've got some tedder contracts. There you go. Different fields, but we've got some tedder contracts. So if we accept that, and we get a cheap tedder. Yeah, so we'll buy ourselves a cheap tedder. Because I think this is going to be a fairly hefty thing. 16. Do we just say fuck it and get the small one for now? And go cheap. Take ages, but we might as well. We can at least make profit on the fields that we're doing then. So that's cost us 6 grand. The money we're going to make is 8. So we'll make a little bit of profit from these 2 fields. So now all I've got to do is figure out where I'm going to store everything. Probably at the shop or around the shop. But we'll head down, we'll pick up the tedder and then we'll figure out where we're going. If we can get what we need to buy a field, even if it's a grass field, so we can start making some money back, then that would be huge. But I don't really want to spend 75 grand. Yes, Captain. So we're doing a single player save for Streamloots, because Streamloots are doing a Halloween event thing where you can win prizes. And I know you guys don't want to mess up the community farm, so we've started a new map on single player, so it doesn't really matter. So you guys can play your Streamloots cards willy-nilly. I don't know if you've ever used Streamloots or if you know what Streamloots are, but it's a way that you can mess with the game. So, because it's a single player save and we're doing it specifically for Streamloots, I'm not bothered what happens to it. So you guys can go crazy and ruin my game. As you can see, Bram's done the free command there, !free in the chat. Click on that link, claim a free pack, and then yeah, see what you can do. See how you can mess me up. If you want to buy some packs and support the stream, I get a 90% revenue share, and every dollar spent gets you an entry into the Streamloots giveaway. They've got mugs, they've got underwear, they've got hats, they've got t-shirts, they've got Steam and Amazon gift vouchers up for grabs. So if you want to get involved in that, support the channel. Every 10 packs purchased, I'm having to do 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs purchased, I'm having to do a spicy bean boozled. We're on 263 packs out of 1,500. If we make 1,500 pack sales before the 30th, I will do a 12-hour spoopy stream. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we're doing this for. So we're on SAXLINGHAM right now. We've just started. I've got a few self-imposed rules, so I'm only allowed to do contracts with equipment I own. We started on from scratch with hard economy and a £1 million loan, which we are using the loan mod for, so I have to find 29 grand every month. We're playing 4-day months at 5 times speed, and we're just sort of trying to figure out what's happening and where we're going. So far, I own this tractor, a small mower, and a tiny tedder is what we own so far. But yeah, so I hope you're all good, Captain. I hope that explains everything that's going on. I'm just picking up the tedder so we can do a couple of tedding contracts. Can I be cheeky and steal the baler? Or is it going to be... Is it going to be all like, no, it's a prop. You can't grab it. I mean, I won't be able to use this baler with this tractor anyway, but I just want to see if I can steal it. Attaching not allowed. Rude. tried. Means I won't be able to nick any of that either. Right, where's me tether? There it is. Yeah, at least it's letting us know. Nice size shop area too. Right, we've got two fields to do. We've got field 21 and 32. So 21 is all the way up there and 32 is down there. So if we do 32 into 21, I think that would probably work better. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Tiny little Tedon. This is a very different style of gameplay from multi-map, that's for sure. But that's what I like doing, these random little fucking sort of hardcore runs. We don't have crop destruction on. I'm not that brave. But we have got periodic ploughing required and weeds and everything. I must admit, I do quite like the fact we've got this little ford here that we can drive through. I think that's kind of cool. It's a nice little touch. There is a lot of attention to detail on this, and I appreciate that. State of hard. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, right? How the fuck do I get into that field? Oh, have I got to drive all the way down and then route? I see. I think. This is the biggest challenge of any sort of English map, is finding out where the fuck you go to get into the field. Without a shadow of a doubt, the most difficult thing. Just trying to find the entry point. Okay. Pretty though. I was really hoping there was going to be a little cut through down here, and I don't think there is. Nice little farm area though. Oh, have we found a way round? I think we found a way round, friends. Yep, we have. That's a lot. That's a lot of lines. I'm not gonna lie. I am very much missing the real speed mod right now. For sure. Yep. I like how the grass has all been laying out, like, quite neatly and stuff, and I'm just sat here going around the edge, fucking it all up. It's a nice, easy job, though. Like, it's easy money. Oh, I didn't start at the edge of the thingy. Right, I see. Well, let's rectify that, shall we? So unserious. I love the fact that my wheels are wet as well because we've just driven through the ford and we're sat here trying to dry grass out. Love that logic sense in the game. It's great. I figured you'd like that one, Bram. Man, doing shit like this on a budget, I swear. Basically, with all the equipment I've got, I need to, one, be making a profit on, like, the contracts, and two, I want to get to about 130k again. So I can buy a field for about 100k and have 30 grand left to finance and or get whatever I need. I'm trying to keep the finance costs low, because we've already got 30 grand to pay off for the loan. So I want to keep those outgoings down as much as possible. But like a lot of the farmland with buildings on it and stuff is 200-300k, so we ain't getting that just yet. But we are driving at a proper speed. For this playthrough, we are doing we are driving at a proper speed. We haven't got real speed mod on. But yeah, the financial realism, because I think that the finance and the realistic loan should be base game. I like the financial challenge of it, yeah. That very much scratches a specific itch in my brain for. But again, and I will stand by this, on a 4x map, you will never, ever, ever see me running realistic speed ever. Because ain't nobody got time for that shit. Whee! These lines are weird, so I've got another half a thing to do, then we can come back up and just go up, down from there on. Right, we've got that edge sorted now. That is dealt with. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, one thing I did do is I moved the placement of the Streamloots alert and the Streamloots timers so they don't... So they make for better clips now. So... Or at least I hope they'll make for better clips. They may end up moving again, it depends if I can get them to work out I want them to. And we've got field 21 to do as well. But yeah, if you guys can check out the community farm tonight and get the dailies done at least. There are a ton of fields that need prepping. I think they've all been fertilised now. I think I did that last night, or I was going to do last night. No, there's 4 fields. 4 fields need fertilising. And then they all need mulching. And then they all need ploughing and stone picking. So it's up to you if you want to just go around and fertilise them all. And then tomorrow go around and plough all. Or walk you all. So on and so forth. Oh. As well as keeping up to date with all the dailies and stuff. The main reason why I'm not doing a lot of that at night is because we're in December, and because we're on real time and we're quite in sync, I can't see anything. I literally cannot see anything to do anything, so I've kind of not done it. But I think Nate said that he was going to crack on and get a lot of it done, because he's a legend. And then Saturday, because I'm on all day, what we on? We'll be on December 2nd today. January 1st tomorrow. January 2nd on Friday. So we'll be on February. Which means we'll be back to March on Monday. Which means it will start getting lighter again. Cool. So Saturday I can get all the field prep done. And also Saturday I want to get a cotton field in. Or 2. Now that I, you know, remembered to switch it all on. I checked it last night. I was like, why have we still got 78,000? We hadn't switched it on. So the spinnery was sat there with shit tons of cotton that we just hadn't done anything with. Because I'm smart like that. We need a bigger carrot field. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need a genuinely bigger carrot field. I'm going to use the 2 smaller fields for red beet to keep that going. Or do we use the 2 smaller fields for carrots because they're a higher yield? Might do that. I don't know. We've got quite a few fields to play with now. So if I can get more sorted out. We also have field 9, which means we're definitely not going to be struggling for grass next year. Which is a fucking godsend. Because at the minute we're making 0 silage. None. No silage is being made. I don't think. Or very little. Think it will get us to bail this now that we've thingied it. The problem with doing the bale wrapping is that the bale wrappers are really expensive. The only ones that aren't are the ones that are like the telehandler equipable one. And telehandlers are quite expensive too, so it's a bit of a bind. Again, I want to try and keep the financing costs minimum. Right, that's the big long bit of the field done. Short little bit shouldn't take too long. Very short runs. That is the wrong line to be taking. Good job it don't rate me on neatness, innit? Like, even with precision farming and stuff, it's a good job it doesn't rate me on neatness. Just on, like, quality. Yeah, I'd like, it just required me to remember to, like, lift the thing up at the end of the runs and do the middle first and then do the headlands last and stuff just to make it neater. But I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. We want it now. You want it now. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Morning, Creever. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How are you, Creever? I hope you're well. Want it now. Go on, Bram. Show us how it's done. Almost finished with this field, and we've got 21 to do. A bit tired as always. You need to get that sleep schedule sorted out, one. What you got planned for today, Creever, my love? What are you working on? School stuff. You've got this. I believe in you. Everybody send Creever some positive vibes so she can get her school stuff done. We believe in you, Creever. You got this. You can nail it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh. We've got a few. Oh god, there's a pole. Do you think that pole's going to be solid, or do you think I'll be able to phase through it? What are we thinking, guys? Do we think that pole's going to be a solid pole, or am I going to have to drive around it? Good vibes, all the good vibes, eyes. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You think solid? Thank you, guys. Most of what is bothering me, stressing me, can't be solved until I get material from the teacher Friday, hopefully. Right, well, if you can't do it until Friday, don't let it stress you out. Something that you taught me is that if it's something you physically can't change until a certain day, don't let it worry you. If it's something you can change it. But if it's nothing, if there's literally nothing you can do about it until Friday, don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. Because it's just adding stress on you when you can't change it. Right? So don't let it get to you. I know it's easier said than done. I don't move, back pain. Oh no. I'm sorry you're experiencing back pain, dude. That sucks. Hopefully it feels better soon. Third day, have you seen anybody about it? Like, is it a recurring thing or is it something that's just popped up? If it's recurring, then I'm sure you know what to do. But if it's not recurring, if it's something new, please go and seek medical help. Please, don't just sit there in pain. Back pain can be hella serious, so please look after yourself. Arthritis, then like I say, I'm sure you know what to do and I'm sure you know how to look after it, but either way, please stay safe, whatever it is you guys are doing. Right, we're about to find out if this is a solid pole or not. If they put a solid pole in the middle of the field, I'm going to be upset. It's a solid pole. He's got his own little fucking lines, look. Got his own little fucking GPS line to go around it. That is actually hilarious. Put it in hobbies. Ram, put it in hobbies. All the good drugs. Naturally, we're not following the GPS for that. We're just going to go around it, but still. That is mad. Tylenol every 8 hours. Tylenol, from what I remember... Wait, isn't Tylenol just paracetamol? Because isn't that the drug that Trump was like... Trump and RFK were like, don't take it while she's pregnant. Because we're fucking idiots that don't know what we're talking about. We're going to give the worst health advice out ever. I saw a clip of RFK the other day. And he was like, I'm sure you've got very good doctors, but don't trust the advice they give you. Like, bro, what? Fucking... Right, circumcision. There are obviously medical cases where it is necessary, but for the most part, it's not great, right? Like, it doesn't have a lot of medicinal benefits to circumcision. It's something that has always made me a bit iffy, and your body, your choice. If you want to get circumcised, great. I don't agree with, like, being circumcised the second you're fucking born and shit like that. Like, I'm not okay with that. Like, taking away that choice. But to sit there and say it causes fucking autism and shit, it's just silly. Yeah, it is. Like, there are obviously cases where it is medically needed. You can get it where the skin's too tight and it can cause pain, discomfort. And, you know, you need to take that skin away because it's not good. But for the most part, yeah, it's a religious or an aesthetic thing. And it's like, I'm good, thanks, I'm alright. But to sit there and say it causes autism is just fucking wild. Right, contract done. Field 21, so if I remember right, it's just straight up the road. So I'll make our way out again. Because of course there isn't a fucking gate or anything, I don't think. Just a fence, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll go out the bottom. I'm gonna need you to sit there and translate what the hell you've just put, because it's too technical for my brain at this time of night, is what Cage has just said. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you mean actual physical translation? Right, with you. I see. So we're going straight up here, yeah? Yeah, straight up and then left. Cool. Breather! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eyes Lurking. I appreciate that. I don't know why gifting one sub doesn't come up with an alert. It should do. It's weird. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Get all the love. I will do 20 star jumps in a minute. So what I'll do is I'll nip to the loo. I'll come back. I'll do 20 star jumps and then we'll carry on with the game. Cool. Thank you so much, Creeper. I appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna go until darkness because again I don't like farming in darkness, but because it's August we got until like 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. So we'll get done what we can, and then we'll speed up time till September, and then we'll see what, if any, other contracts come up that we can do. What a weird shaped field this is. Right, this is going to take fucking forever. We might not get another contract out of this. Right, so I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we are going to do some star jumps. And then we are going to crack on with this. So don't go away, guys. I love your faces. Thank you all for being here today, and I will be right back. Right, so enjoy looking at that. I've got some star jumps to do, so I'm going to do the star jumps, and then we will crack on with the farming. So let's get this out of the way. Right then. Are we ready to go? Let me update the total. 580 we've done this month, guys. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you again, Creever, for that. Right. We have shit to do. Let's go. I love how neatly it's all been mown, and then we just go around the edges and ruin it all. I've got to be careful because the dog's like sitting like behind me and stuff. Such a weirdly shaped field. We're probably going to get this one done and then I have to speed time up till September, but then we've got 4-day months, so. Not been a hugely profitable month in August. Got a couple of bits of equipment though, which is good. Hey Kirk, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Found it, it's on there too. What, on the picture you just put? I'll have to check them out properly later. Ram and see what's going on. I like this bit of the field. I like this bit of the field quite a bit. It's nice and straight. I've just thought I am going to have to buy a piece of land. I'm going to have to find a cheap piece of land somewhere. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to speed up time. Well, I can use the buttons to speed it up. But I mean, like, sleep. I'm not going to be able to rest. Have to find a cheap field with a bit of land around it that we could just put a container down on. In fact, we'll do that now, otherwise I will be in trouble. Yeah, you save. You save away. Right, we'll take that one because it's another 3 grand. And then we're going to go here. So lots of grass fields available, thankfully. How much is field 4? 92 with a 5 grand discount. We need it about 80k. That's only 50. What's on here? That's just a little grass meadow. We could buy this. We could buy this. I don't know whether it will thingy or not. It's only tiny. But we could maybe tarmac it off. I don't know. Are there any... Because there was some concrete areas that you could buy, wasn't there? 89 is 232 though. That's a bit expensive. I just want a tiny little bit of land that I can build some shit on, but also utilise. This is SAXLINGHAM. This is SAXLINGHAM. That's only 79k. But again, it doesn't really have anything next to it. I need one with a little bit of land outside of it so I can put a container down. See, these are really expensive little bits of land, which is really annoying. Oh, that's not bad. That's... Hang on a minute. What's this one? Can we fit a container down here, do you reckon? We could buy 60. Clear out some of the trees. Put a little container next to the road, like here. We'll do that. We're going to buy field 60. It's only 50 grand. Do 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 do. I like how that's only £10. But we'll go with that one because it's 5 grand. That's fine. And we will put it... there. Love how we've got a little thingy next to it. That's cute.
Hatham played by 3 pallets of road salt.
Thank you so much, Hatham. Right, cool. 3 pallets of road salt. I'm so glad you're here. How are you this morning, dude? Are you well? Pretty good. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Right, we've got 38 grand left, which is just enough to cover the loan amount going into next month. So all I've got to do is just finish this field, get paid an extra 5 grand, see what we're left with, and then, yeah. To go have my bloods and piss into the health centre. Good healthy way of doing it. Through cold rain. Don't blame you. Don't envy you. We're going shopping later. And then tomorrow we're going to be going bowling. So, walking is good, yeah. It was raining there all night. Oof. Whee! Hopefully we get some good stuff in the discount store with all the tractors and stuff we've added to the farm. What you got planned for the rest of your day then, Hadam? Are you just going to chill out and ruin my day? Is that pretty much your plan? Get another cracking clip like we got yesterday where you absolutely ruined my last game. If you missed it, guys, go and check out my YouTube or my TikTok. You will see where Hadam comes in and absolutely demolishes my game. I've got clipped proof of you doing that, Hadam. Don't even. In fact, that my last video should be that clip, I believe. Helping the universe back into balance. Well, the universe has been pretty kind to me on here so far today, so... Never, exactly. Streamloots seemed like such a good idea at the time. Good morning, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? I'm good today. I'm a lot better than yesterday. View and reading the header. I don't know what the header is, but if it helps, I'm happy. And Hadam, if you want to cause chaos, mate, cause chaos. That's the whole idea of this week. I keep telling you guys. You're all being super nice, which is great, but the whole idea of this week is chaos. That's the entire theme of everything. We're celebrating Streamloots event, so chaos is the order of the day. We're now out for delivery today instead of tomorrow, so waiting for that. Oh, nice, man. Getting a day early is huge. Enjoy it.
Zotobrum says you owe £20,000 to the bank.
Bram, why? Bram? Oh, no. Oh no. Right, I've got to find 10 grand before I can rest. Shit. We're not sleep. That's fair. I mean, still. Cool. Cheers, Bram. Bram went, oh, chaos. There you go. Current on a 5-stream streak. Love that, Widowmaker. Love that. That is cold. That is... We're in trouble. Cool.
He needs some milk.
We do not need milk. We're all good. Thank you for pouring it all over my head, though. Thank you, Creever, for the sticker. I appreciate that. He could have sold my tractor. Yeah, you're right. He could have, but he didn't. I did ask for it, yeah. Was that Brum that made me do that? I can't remember. Thank you for the sticker, Creever. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Creever coming in with the milk sticker there? That wasn't you, no.
You triggered my trap card.
No. Creever Harvok doesn't like the card.
Creever, you've just cancelled a gift card. I'm afraid that was a really nice thought, but somebody played a gift card in between... what's it called? In between the... making me take money. Nothing to apologise for. It's your card you've just wasted. You didn't mean that one. It's all good. You're okay, Creever. It's fine. There's nothing to apologise for. That's the joy of this chaos. People are smart. And they know how pedantic I am with the cards. So, because they played a negative one to stop people from counteracting it like you did, they played a gift card in between. So it nullifies the effects. Because they know that nice people like you exist in the world.
Zotobrum played Disable GPS for...
Oh, you're a fucking bellend. Icelandic collection of Norse poems about gods of the world, basically as close as you get to Norse Bible. Ah, nice, man. That's awesome. Enjoy that. Bram's just out here burning the world. He's just burning the world to the ground. So GPS is disabled.
Zotobrum goes E-I-E-I.
Wow. Do you go EIEIO, do you?
Oh shit.
Who's that?
Go again.
Whiten87 has purchased 50 packs.
Purchasing 50 packs, meaning I've got to eat another fucking spicy bean. You, sir, are a prick. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for White coming in with 50 packs of Streamloots, please? Taking us to 313, and meaning I've got to eat a spicy bean. Grab the spicy beans. Oh, with White buying cards, yeah, there's chaos now. Remember, guys, every 50 packs is a spicy bean boon. Every 10 packs is 20 star jumps. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Oh, are you pleased with yourself, Bram? Hey, yo. Please for yourself after that. Prick. Oh! That one comes with a kick. Oh.
White and 87 played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
You'll be glad to know it was a KN. Asshole. I hate you.
Hatham played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 30 seconds.
Are we having fun yet? I don't know where I am. No vision. This is how I farm low level. Yup. Low hanging fruits and all that, hey? I'm going to put the timers there. Yeah. I'm going to put timers there because then when I do clips of stuff, if you guys make it so I can clip stuff, I can get some better clip views. Tedding leaves. I'm tedding the leaves. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Exactly that. I mean, depending on the size of the tractor, Adam, it might be. I've got to do more farming in the dark because Bram's an arsehole. And not work. Well, I'm thinking, Bram, next time I'm going to be doing TikTok is probably going to be Friday, and I'm thinking maybe doing a convoy in the evening if you're about. Adam, you're welcome to join as well. Obviously, you're welcome to join, but I don't know what you're doing on Friday evening. I will put the feelers out and see how many people are interested. If we get a lot of interest on Friday for people that want to come trucking, then we'll do a TikTok stream on Friday. And we'll do some convoy. Try and get Truckers MP to work. Well, if you struggle with it, we'll see if I got the time. Like I say, I'll put it out on Friday morning and see what you guys are all doing. If not, we'll just play on single player. But yeah, so Saturday we'll be doing hopefully an all-day session. The mods was convoy mode. You don't have any mods on Truckers MP. Unless you do pro mods, and I'm not doing pro mods. So yeah, the mods was convoy mode, which is built in. Truckers MP is a third-party thing, so. But we're not doing pro mods, so yeah, there's no modded requirement at all. So if you want to come on and just do basic, then crack on. Be good to do some trucking with us all. Hey, Carlito, welcome in. And again, Wyatt, thank you so much for the 50-pack purchase. Appreciate it. Hack nurses, oh dear. They actually did pretty good when they took my bloods. Hey, Mr. Mao, how you doing? Welcome in.
White M87 Plague, reset your equipment now.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played by 5 bags of seeds.
Well, it looks like we might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble. Cool. Thank you, White, for resetting the equipment. You are a knobhead. I've never had a game lose on the first day before, but here we are. Grab lunch and walk the doggo. No worries, Bram. Blood samples.
Zotobrum says have a £20,000 bonus.
Now I need to save the day. Save the day that you broke, you mean?
Hatham played by 3 bags of road salt.
And then 3 bags of road salt. You did try. I mean, you almost killed the game. Can you start in one stream? I mean, the way they're going, mate, quite a few. I think I've gone the wrong way as well.
White M87 played you have a flat tire. Slow down to 10 kilometers per hour for 3 minutes.
You see, you are a knobhead, right? You know you're a knobhead, okay? I just want you to be aware you are a knobhead. I really need a break now. Yeah, go fuck off. Apparently I did, yeah. So I'm trying to work out if that's Chew coming back or whether it's a delivery. I think it's Chew coming back. I think it's Chew coming back.
Carlito_0692 played by 3 pallets of solid fert.
Wonderful. It's like Carlito woke up this morning and it just had the biggest erection because he knew what he was going to be able to do to me. I was like, is it the Amazon man or is it you?
White M87 played by 3 pallets of Rani Rak.
Yeah.
Hatham played by 1 pallet of tree sap.
Right, 3 pallets of Ranny Wrap and 1 pallet of tree saplings. Love that for me. No, we're not fucking there yet.
No, we're not.
And a pallet of tree saplings, yeah? Cheers, guys. Thank you. They are being really mean, yes. I've got to go 10 kilometers per hour. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. I've got 13 grand. I need 29 grand to go to the next, be able to pay off the loan. I'm fairly sure if we end up starting a new month in negative, then it's game over. I've never had it before, but you guys are apparently doing a really good fucking job of trying to find it.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito _ 0692
Again?
played by 5 pallets of silage.
Look good,
and
baby. 5 pallets of silage pallet. Wonderful. I don't think we can afford that. Can't. I can afford 4. Cool. Cheers, guys. Well done. Well done. Now I've got to try and find my way out. Gonna go through hedges? Ish. Yeah, I've got 1,500 quid left. Love that for me.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito _ 069
Well, I can't,
played
Garlio.
by 5 of liquid
I have no money left. I can't afford that. So congratulations for wasting your thingy there.
Whitem 87 played reset your vehicle now.
You know what? That's actually not a bad thing there. It means I can at least get the thing done. Right. How you doing, Shan? Welcome in. Don't mind me, chat being arseholes. Join in the assholery. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't. Right, so we've got to make our way back to field 21 so we can finish that, hopefully before 9. Are we just going to end up in negative, or are we going to get a game over? This is the question.
You triggered my trap card.
Sheep _ go _ moo86 played close your eyes whilst farming for 30 seconds.
Whose fucking idea was it to go, oh, let's start a new map on hard and then have Streamloots just active and see what happens? Whose fucking stupid idea was this? I hate it here. I hate it here. Don't forget to get those clips coming in as well, guys. If you see something that you think is funny, clip them. I might be using like replay buffer for recorded, but clips still help on Twitch, so it's one of the few forms of discovery we've got.
Bags of solid fert.
I can't wait. It's 1,900 a pallet, and I've only got 1,500 left. Someone smart. Hey, Spirit, how you doing? And now I'm off the road and I can't get back on. I don't know how I got here. Are we out on the road yet? I appear to be beside the road, but not on the road. There we go. Freedom! Help you. We have put you in a position where you're untouchable by our cards. That's not a good... I shouldn't be in this position on the first day of the farm.
Whitem87 says have a £10,000 bonus.
10 grand bonus, so you can make me spend it all again, you mean? It's just like fake hope, really. It's just fake hope. That's what this is. Right? It's fake hope. He has 10 grand and then he's going to make me spend it all again on shit just to take all that hope away from me. White giveth and white taketh away. Exactly. Exactly that. But how are you, Shan? How are you, Spirit? I hope you're both well. You. You. Are you practicing for bobsleigh? No, I'm not practicing for bobsleigh, you prick. I'm about halfway through the field. Just your lucky egg. There's no lucky about your egg, mate. And again, for those that missed it, well done on your picks for the lottery last night. We won a whopping £4.20. So we can clearly quit all our jobs and go and live off that and be multi-millionaires on £4.20. But it is a win, so I will take it. We got 2 numbers and a lucky star last night. But doubt the kids will let me. I'm now home. Baby is healthy. Good.
Whitem87, who's your farmer?
Not you, White. You ain't my farmer. You can fuck right off. I got nothing. I can't remember. I've got it on the app. Carlito. Like, if you don't want to go to the shop, you can download the app on your phone. And then you can scan the ticket. And it'll tell you whether it won or not. Because we buy through the app, it just tells me. I do know no one won the jackpot, though, because it's up to 40, 44, 45 million for this week. Thank you, Shan. Thank you, Cage. Now, assuming I can get this done, and that is a big assume, I have a plan.
Whitem87 played by 5-round hay bales.
I fucking hate you, White. I hate you so much.
My trap card.
Carlito_0692 played by 5 pallets of round bale twine.
Yeah, that's my plan out of the window. Do your favourite thing, hit delete. I mean, it might be alright. It might carry us over. We might just be in debt. I don't know. I don't know if the game ends. I've never actually ended like on a negative. I've never ended a month on a negative before. So I don't know how this is going to go. Was from the scales, so it's still good, which is why I haven't thrown it out or given it to you. We might be okay. Like I say, I genuinely don't know.
Whiten 87 played disabled GPS for 5
You are such a cunt. Such an actual cunt. You know that, don't you? GPS at night, way too easy. Remember guys, you too can get involved in this. Exclamation point free in the channel, get your free pack. Exclamation point loots if you want to buy some loots and get involved with trying to ruin my game before it's off the ground. I can't, I haven't got a, I've got a container, but... This is totally fine. Sorry. That was habit. I apologise. I engaged GPS just out of habit.
Whiten 87 played close your eyes whilst farming.
I guess that's what I get, huh? I just want to complete. Effecting contract. Oh, what do you mean I missed a load? Oh, you're a... Are you enjoying this, guys? Are you having fun? Are you enjoying the torture, yeah? And tomorrow we're going to be doing Dead by Daylight, guys. Streamloots active on that as well, so you'll be able to screw me over. Gonna make predicting a lot more different. It's until the end of the month, so we've got an hour and a half in game time. So maybe about half hour IRL. And now I've got until midnight to try and come up with 30 grand. I've got an idea of what I might be able to do. I just don't know whether I'm going to be able to pull it off.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played cancel a contract.
Collie, you're a cunt. You're an actual cunt. I don't think I've hated anybody as much as I hate you right now. Cool. Well, I guess we're about to find out whether if we start the next month on a negative, it's game over. Congratulations, Carly. Oh, well done. Actually, well done. Fuck me. You guys are ruthless. It's alright though, we can at least right, okay. No, we don't all hail Carlio. Carlio has come in with the one goal of destroying the stream. That's all he ever wants to do. Pass around the popcorn, right? Well, for science, I guess. Let's see what happens. Do we get a big game over? Save gone. I only paid 25 grand for this, so I'm expecting maybe 12 if I'm lucky. This is... we might be setting up a new farm. Stew? The stew?
Whitem 87 played by 5 bags
What?
of wheat.
What are you on about? It's in the freezer. Top shelf at the back. Okay. Sorry, what was that one? I missed it. I had my headset off. Got my silly pancham, only took me a week. And now I'm stuck. Just lift that up and off the hedge. 5 bags of wheat. I can't buy 5 bags of wheat. I've only got 1,200 quid. I can't afford that, dude. I can't remember how much they are. And sorry for missing it. I had the headset off. Was it bags, yeah? Yeah, they're 1,500 each, mate. I can't afford them. Where are we going? I'm done there. Right, okay. All this traffic. Yeah, the problem is though, why I can't. I've got 1,200 quid. It's £1,000 for the sell ore container, and then I'd need something to carry it in. The only things I own are a mower and a tedder. I've got no way of moving them to the sell point. I've only got a small piece of land. I can't do it. Like, I physically can't do it. So either I sell the mower and the tedder, which don't help when I keep missing the fucking turning. And then see if I can make it down before midnight. But even then, I don't think that's going to give me enough. Because you guys have made me burst through 80 grand in the last 10 minutes. So I think we're just going to have to wait and see what happens when it ticks over. If it ticks over to midnight and we don't get a game over, then we can at least try and figure something out. Well, as long as you're happy with yourself, Carlito. But yeah, if we have to start again, we'll just have to see what I can do. But this is a perfect example of why we don't run this when we do community farm. Because it wouldn't be fair on everybody else if we do it on the community farm. You know? Well, as long as you're happy, eh, Carlito? And I'd need 2 trailers as well. Why? And I'd need a front loader, which I don't have. Because a lot of it is packets of like the Ranny Wrap and stuff. Which I don't know whether I can sell at the sell or container or not. So those pallets I'd need to load up with a front loader on them. Everything else I can do in a normal trailer. There are no contracts I can do within an hour. It's just not going to happen. Should have just ended the day before doing the Tedder contract, but I wanted to get that done. I figured we'd have time, but I forgot who I was dealing with. But yeah, I don't think there's anywhere that I can sell any of this. The hay we can sell, but we're not going to get a huge amount from that. The seeds we can sell. But again, I don't think I'm going to get... I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. And then all this we'd need thingy for. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. There's no point in speeding up time using the thingy. We're just going to have to wait and see. How much does everything I've got go for? We get 29 grand for that. Oh. All I got to do is sell my tractor. And we'll be alright. Cool. We actually made profit on that. Somehow. We bought it for 25 and we got 29 back for it. Right, we've got 48 grand. I'm now going to go and I'm going to rest up. And then we can figure out what the fuck's going to happen. I'll just have to finance a new one. We're safe. We are safe. We managed to make it, but now the game has got so much harder. Big mug of frozen berry smoothie and the brain freeze is real. Yeah, right. I can see that. Right, so we need to check, see what's in the sale page first. That case is still there. We've got 18 grand. What contracts are up? No contracts, no nothing. Love that for me. Love that for me. That is brilliant. Right, let me have a look at tractors. We're not out of it yet. What we got? It goes all the way up to 100 and... Oh, the engine. We could go with... Little Ford, maybe. We can get a cheap tractor and just do it on thingy, but then again, the problem is that it's all adding to the cost. We're already struggling. I can't believe there's no fucking contracts up. Oh, there we go. Cultivating. Right, so we need a tractor that's going to be strong enough to pull a cultivator. What cultivators have we got? It's 4. It's 4. 4. It's 5. 5.6. 6. And that's... We're starting to get into 200 range. John Deere would only require 110. Right, okay. So we'll finance this for 6 months. And then we'll get that little Ford. We'll get the little Ford, which is going to be slow as fuck to get around everywhere, but we'll get the little Ford. Keep everything else as standard, as cheap as possible. 3-point on the back. And we'll get a little front loader on it as well. Nixon says, sandwiches, Chappie is trying to argue on building good habits. I love that. Right. And then we'll finance this. Again, it's 6 months for 3 grand. Okay, cool. Right, let's take that cultivating contract. This is going to take us ages, but we can get through it. And then what I can do is I can put down a sell ore container and buy a couple of trailers. Right, buy a couple of trailers, and then we can go from there. This is fine. Everything is fine. Where the fuck is field 44? What's up that side of the map? Right, okay, cool. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. So the obvious issue with this is that this doesn't fold. It's just 4 meters wide. We survive a bit, kind of. All we had to do was sell all our possessions and start all over again. Cool. I'm gonna have to buy those things first, aren't I, to stop you from fucking me over. I want bags. Fine. I'm not rich. I am what is known as cream crackerooned. Right, let me grab a cellar container. Just a little one. And then I want a trailer. I think the little class one would do. $16,000 liters. No, you know what? We'll have it without the extension on it. And we'll finance that. 6 months again. Beautiful. Right. Cool. Now you guys can't screw me over entirely. Only problem is now we need to have about 40 grand every month to pay for the finance, but at least we've got what we need. I've got a sell all point, which means I can at least sell everything that you guys keep making me buy now. Oh, I know you're going to try, Adam. I know you're going to try, but we've got land, we've got a container, we've got a sell all point. I've got a trailer that I can pull everything in. I can get a front loader on this. I've got the front loader attacher already equipped. So I can buy a little low loader once we do the next job, and then I can load the pallets up as well. And hopefully we can sell those at the sell all container, but they also might not go. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I love the way this one squeaks. It's kind of cool. Oh, so stressful. You guys are so stressful. But I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a good day. Carlito's probably sad because it didn't kill the game. Now, the good thing is, we've got 4 days. We've got 4 in-game days, so it doesn't matter if I'm on a minus at the end of today. It only matters if I'm at a minus at the end of the month, I think. I don't know. I've never ended a day or at the end of the month on a minus figure, so I'm hoping that we should be alright. What would be ideal is being able to buy our own fields so we can get our own produce in, but we'll see. Oh. Right, is this the way onto the field, or... There it is. Is that the entrance? That's the entrance. Right, okay, we're in. We're in! We are in. I don't... Down the field, thank you. Keeps hiring workers and getting rid of them. That's not what I asked you to do. Beautiful. I feel much more at ease. I knew that you guys were going to make it really, really, really challenging for me today. Didn't quite expect it to be that challenging, but... Did they join and leave immediately? I wondered. So I'm just banning a obvious bot. Perfect, thank you, Bram. I figured that's what it would be. I figured it looked very, it did look very, very, what's it called? Spam-esque. That was quite a large onslaught of them as well today. I've had like 3 or 4 people today alone just join the Discord for that. We've done 4%. Okay, I will give them credit where it's due. When you're in a tractor like this, seeing the rain on the hood and stuff as it comes down is pretty cool. And I hate the fact that the way they make rain look good in a tractor like this is simply not having windows. You know? Many, 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 no, 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 many, 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 no, 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 many, 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 no. Okay, cool. First headland's done. 6% of the field. At least, I will say this, at least it's nice and easy because it's quite a round field. Like, it's all one GPS as opposed to it being loads of little bits. Makes it quite easy to do. How much did I spend on... So it's 29 plus 8. Yeah, so what I did, Bram, the way I got around it was I sold everything I had, which gave me 48k. And then I financed a load of new stuff. So we got a new tractor, we got the cultivator, I bought a trailer, and I bought a sell-all container, which means that now I can at least get rid of some of the stuff that you guys maybe buy and sell it all at sell-all container. But yeah, I looked and I saw that it was 29 grand for the old trailer, so I was like, do you know what? We will just sell it all. It was that, or test and see if we were going to get a game over, and I didn't want to test it. We made it through day one. We're now on proper time scaling, which means we're now on 4-day months. So I don't have to worry about being in the negative until day 4. So as long as I stay afloat and do decent stuff and can get bits and pieces. But obviously I've also increased the outgoings, because before I owned everything outright. Now I have an extra 8 grand of finance to pay on top of the 29. So I need at least 38 grand. Or 37 grand, give or take. You've just made a hard playthrough much harder, that's all. But at least we're still going. At least we survived. Also, choose heating up some leftover oxtail stew from the other day, and it smells incredible. She's not making it for me. She's making it for herself, Bram. She's not taking care of me at this precise moment in time. It's for herself. I had my portion of leftovers yesterday or the day before. Yeah, the day before. I had it on like Monday night, I think it was. So... Are you making something for dinner tonight then, or are we just having more leftovers or a curry or whatever? Okay. Care of you maybe in this moment, but she is taking care of you. She does take care of me. She does a really good job at taking care of me. I will give you that. She does a really good job at shouting at me when I'm not looking after myself enough. Said you do a really good job of taking care of me, and you shout at me when I'm not taking good enough care of myself. Dim dim dim. I love how there's just a big bit missing where I fucked it up. I'm looking, I'm like, why is the tram lines? I'm like, oh yeah, because we've got precision farming on, haven't we? So of course there's going to be tram lines there. $313 packs out of 1,500 sold though, guys. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. If we can somehow keep this farm running... Yeah, oxtail soup. No, oxtail stew, not oxtail soup. So it's got like potatoes, oxtail, different veggies, all in a gravy. So good. So yummy. And last night I had leftover turkey meatballs with pasta. From the butchers. Had them. The local butchers we go to, apparently oxtail is one of their most popular item. You buy a kilo of it for like 12 quid, I think it was. But where we are, there's butchers everywhere. Because we're very much in farming area. We are very much in a rural farming community. So there's butchers fucking everywhere. Stone's throw. There's one just at the end of the road. I say it's just at the end of the road. It's on the way into town. Then there's one that we got the oxtail from. And then there's another one in another village just down the road. So yeah, went there. We pre-ordered it. It gets delivered on a Monday. And they sell out by the end of Monday. Great Stockholm area. They do really nice pork belly as well. And a really nice chili con carne, because I got chili con carne from there last time we went there. It was only a couple of quid. I was like, here, go on then. If you want to. We'll go there first before we go shopping then, because otherwise they'll shut. Yeah? Okay. Message Ollie about the concert. Specialised stores isn't a thing here, really, sadly. Is it not? That sucks. And the baker, like... Oh, we have bakers and all sorts around here as well. They're not... The bakers around here aren't good, but then we don't need to go to the bakery because we have Chew's sister. So... If we want cake, we just have to wait a bit until she gets the urge, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, here, I made some cupcakes, enjoy. And we're like, okay. Because don't forget, it was Chew's sister that made the Swedish princess cake for my birthday. And Chew helped a hell of a lot as well, yes. Yes, she did. It was a joint effort, and it was fucking beautiful. And then she said that she was never ever making it again. It's just more convenient for everyone, so just a few... so just keeping a meat store is kind of risky business, I guess. Yeah, it is. I mean, again, like, the thing is... You can go to a supermarket or a general store and get meats and stuff. But they're always going to be lower quality. I find they're always lower quality. But if you go to an actual butcher's, you know damn well that the quality of meat is going to be so much higher. It's more expensive, but you get what you pay for. Obviously, unless you are in a country town, can usually find them in shopping centre. Yeah, like they'll have butcher sections in a superstore or whatever. But again, the meat's just not as good quality. So apparently we, since we're talking about it, we're going to the butcher's tonight after stream. We're going to go butcher's and then we're going to go to the shop and do our shopping. Which I'm never going to complain at. Have a look, see what's there, see what we can pick up. Because we are definitely entering into more stew weather, and I like the idea of having like a beef stew or we need to get some proper dumplings. That's what we need to do. Next time we have stew, we need dumplings. Fucking love me some dumplings. Where there's packs of meat or different meats, I usually get a pack, and that does it. Yeah, like you can get like a sort of like a platter. I can't remember what we got last time. We got the oxtail. We got some pork belly. I can't remember if we got anything else. I genuinely can't remember. I know we got the chili con carne. I know we got those three. I can't remember if we picked up some chicken breast as well. Meat good, yeah. No. You usually get the pack that has chicken schnitzels, pork sausage, beef mince, rissoles, and lamb koftas. Oh, fucking... I wonder if we could make like a shepherd's pie, but with turkey instead of beef mince. Because you don't like beef mince. But I really want a shepherd's pie. And we could make it with sweet potato instead of normal potato to help with the calories. I bet that'd be really nice. That'd be a weird concoction. It wouldn't be your standard pie, but it would be fucking yummy. Hmm? Hmm. No, because you got to have it as well. You got to enjoy it too. You can't just make me a meal that you're not going to eat. That's not fair. That's fine. I'm done with that. Your pie. Use sweet potato on mine when I make it. Yeah, like I've only got a little bit to knock down for my HbAc ones. So for me, it's not that big of a deal to switch out from things, but I obviously want us both to be healthy and both to be good. So I will obviously make those sacrifices as well. It's only fair. And like I say, Chew doesn't normally like beef mince, so I'm not going to sit there and be like, make me a shepherd's pie that you're not going to eat. Like, no, that's not cool. Helps that I really like sweet potato. The other thing I like is celiac. Celeriac? Can't pronounce it. Shock horror there. But that's a really nice substitute as well. That's a really good low carb substitute for potato. Not great for mashing, but really good for making fries. Like, cut them up quite thick, season them really well, and bung them in the air fryer. They come out really nice. Celiac, isn't it? Yeah, celeriac is a vegetable. Celiac is a disease that you can't have gluten. Mm-hmm. Bin. I was about to say we're quite a way through, but we're really not. This is the joys of only having a 4-meter wide cultivator on a fairly big field, but it is paying us 11 grand. So on a playthrough like this, 11 grand is gonna just help quite a bit. I think the plan is we'll do this. We'll sell all the bits that I can sell with the trailer. And then we'll do whatever other contract we can buy and or harvest. Hey Rookie, how you doing? What, celeriac or celiac? Celeriac. Yeah, it's not celery, but it derives from celery. It's part of the family, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. It's basically a big fuck off root, but it's like really quite low carb. Root celery, yeah. So it's basically celery root, I think. But yeah, it does. You can cut it up, season it, bung it in the air fryer, and you've got a really good low calorie, low carb chip. It's going alright, Carlito. We managed to save it, just. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was celery root or if it was just called that because it was like celery in a way. Because you know how you get them, don't you? You get foodstuffs and things that are called something because they look or sound like something else. And then you got ones that are named it because they're part of the same family. So we're doing a single player farm, Rookie, because we're doing Streamloots. And I don't want Streamloots to ruin the community farm. And because we're doing a Streamloots event, I was like, we'll start a new farm where I don't really care if we win or not. And we'll play this on stream for a bit on different days. And you guys can go crazy with Streamloots as a result and really try and screw me over. Celery is called stalk celery and celeriac is called root celery. Yeah, so it's one of them. You know when you read about something, you're like, oh, I know what that is. And then you completely forget what you've read. And you're like, it's vaguely familiar, but I can't rightly remember at the same time. If you want to get involved, Rookie, exclamation point free in the channel. I don't know how many free packs are left. Or exclamation point loots if you want to support the stream and buy some packs. We've got incentives and forfeits for packs purchases. And we are doing the 12-hour stream if we make 1,500 packs by the end of the month. So get involved, see what it's all about. See what chaos we're doing. It's been a fun yet frustrating stream today. You talking to the dog or me? Okay, what did you say? You do make a good stew. Surprised you not got some bread to dippy dip with it. I like the wholemeal bread. Okay. I think I might make a chicken and veg stir fry tomorrow. Good choice. Good choice. I've never been so spoilt for food in my life. Like, for the longest time, I just used to buy frozen shit. And just eat that and just regulate my portions, and that was fine. Now it's like home-cooked, proper good meals like every night. It's even if it's reheated, it's still good shit, you know? I am a spoilt man, and I know how lucky I am. You can use it in Meyer pox? poi. We're very well for an oxtail stew, in fact. It's earthier and nuttier than using celery. Yeah, I don't know what Maya poi is, or Maya pox, or poix. It'll be some Swedish thing, I'm sure. I never understand with an X whether the X is pronounced or whether it's a silent. It's always a French thing. Right, okay. I'm not agree. Yeah, you just substitute it for potato, basically. Two parts onion, 1 part celery, 1 part carrot, roughly chopped. You put in the frying pan first for a large portion of all dishes. Oh. Well, the dogs will be happy when we do a stew because they'll get a load of extra treats for their breakfast and their dinner. Base for pasta sauce. I actually like shopping. I'm one of them weirdos that doesn't mind grocery shopping. It's fun. Soups and all sorts of things. Chu's mum makes a really good soup. Like, if ever we want soup, we just end up magically appearing at Chu's mum's house and then we get like 3 cartons of the stuff to bring home. It's great. Cajun, Carole. Oh, so I did make lasagna last night. Got some left over and probably will make a burger with chicken with it for tonight. That's not a bad idea. Lasagna's always better the second time round because I can't remember who I was talking to. But I think it might have actually been Chu. She was saying how she could never get the lasagna to stick. And it's because you're meant to leave it to set for a bit and then you reheat it. That was you, wasn't it? Like, I always undo it and then it comes apart. I'm like, yeah, because you couldn't immediately. I'm hungry! You make it, you let it set, and then you put it in the oven. And then you take it out, you let it cool down a bit, and then you eat it. Stays together then. I can't cook many things, but I can make a boss-ass lasagna. Me too. Like, if I'm not having a grill, or if I'm not in the mood for a mixed grill when I go out, or a carvery, and I see there's a lasagna on the thing, I'll 9 times out of 10 get it, if I know it's a good one. Because too many places do cheap shit microwavable lasagna and it tastes fucking horrendous. But there are some really good places that do a banging lasagna and I'm like, yep, nope, that'll do. I don't think we'll be eating at the place we went to again. I didn't like the place we went to the other time that I walked to. I wasn't a fan. It was cold. I know we went there like the end of service or whatever, but it was still, it had been left there for fucking forever. Flavoursome wise, it was alright. It was just cold. Wasn't hot. I did get an extra sausage though, so that was a plus. Pizza lasagna tasty. Apparently Pizza Hut have gone under. I saw a TikTok about it this morning. Apparently Pizza Hut have gone into administration again and have made everybody redundant. Like, they just came on halfway through shift and was like, pack your shit, get gone. We're closed. Fucking wild. I've got time. Let's Google it. Let's see. Let's just double check. Always double check what you hear, friends, especially if it's on the internet. Pizza Hut has announced it's closing 68 of its UK restaurants and is shutting down 11 delivery-only stores after the chain fell into administration yesterday. So yeah, they just kind of walked up to all the people and went, "See you later, bye." Wow. I mean, our Pizza Hut, where I used to live, had been closed down for months. Because that was the Taco Bell that we had in town used to be the Pizza Hut. Yeah, they are. They're closing 11 of the delivery only. But they're keeping... They're shutting down 68 of the normal huts. They've been struggling for a while, which is a shame because I used to like the idea of the salad bowl in the middle and stuff that you could help yourself with. And then all the knobheads are like, "Oh, it's because they've increased the national insurance. That's why they're shutting down." It's like, no, they've been fucking struggling for years. Around Jan time. Want them to sell out then. There you go, we learned something new today. I can't remember if it was yesterday or this morning, but I did see a TikTok on it where they were like, you know, the managers basically just came downstairs to all the staff and went, "Shut up shop, we're going. You're now redundant." That was it. Which is fucking wild to me. Yeah, I mean, you've got things like that, and like pizza's overly expensive as well, right? You can go out to Morrison's and get 2 perfectly good fucking flat-based pizzas or whatever from their deli counter for like £3. Or you can order it from a takeout and pay nearly 12 for a single fucking 14-inch. Do you know what I mean? Like Asda's Calf have got their pizza down. You can get an entire fucking pizza for like £8. You get a meal deal for 15 where you get a 2-litre bottle of drink, a pizza, and like a side. And their pizza, I'm sorry, but Asda's Pizza is one of the best pizzas I think I've ever eaten from their calf. Because they were deep crust, they were soft, they weren't, like, they were cooked fresh when you ordered them. It makes me ill. What, pizza in general or Asda's Pizza? Pizza can make me a little bit skew-whiff sometimes. Like, I love eating it, and then the morning after I'm like, why did I do that? And the problem is, when you get it from a takeout, it's because it's so fucking greasy. Really? Asda's Pizza specifically? Don't cough while you have a glass of soda nearby. You get it in your face. Today's tip. Thank you, Creever. I will try and remember that. Just like, don't laugh whilst you've got a mouth full of mouthwash because it will go all over the bathroom. And your other half washes in the bath and then she gets very angry at you. That, yeah. Joe NDK. That is not how parachute drops work, but welcome in. How you doing? But I'm sorry you experienced that, Creever. Hopefully you, the cough subsides. And you've got all the sticky soda out your face. That's never good. Unfortunately, you drop missed. Kai's looks good. If it bounces, Kai will go in. Unless Bram comes in. Oh! Bram almost fucked her over. It's a land. It's not high enough. I thought Bram was going to screw her over then. Did you see it? I thought he was going to knock her out. Main pizzas from pita bread as the base makes it nice and crispy. There's loads of do-it-yourself pizza buns and shit that you can do at home. Again, TikTok's great for recipes. It's great for recipes. I see them and then I save them or I like them or I send them to Chew and then we never do them. Like there's one guy I watch on TikTok, Liam, does a load of fitness things and he does it like he reviews a lot of, you know, trending good for you stuff or not. And some of them are really, really nice. They look incredible. And I'll send them to Chew or I'll like them and then we just never do them. Now you have the air fryer. Never feels like pizza. It's like they make pizza pies and they make big fuck off deep dish pizza pies. I'm looking at it, I'm like, we can't eat that anymore. That would be so good, but would just not be ideal. Oven thing or something. Yeah, so you can buy like pizza ovens for outdoors and stuff for the summer. So you can have pizza with your barbecue. Your sister-in-law's got a pizza oven. I just want to come to your house for food, Kai, because the meals and spreads you put on when all your family are over sound fucking incredible. It's like, yeah, we had a 5-course fucking Michelin star reviewed food. Like, yeah, okay, cool. I like that. That's not what I said. Don't be like that. It's not what I mean at all. I see, but I generally stick to what I like. I'm very much somebody that likes trying new stuff. I'll always give something new a try. If I've never had it, I'll like, yeah, alright, and shove it in my gob. Uh-huh. Food. Let's preface it with food. No, it's not. So strobing is not going anywhere near my mouth hole, Adam. I don't care. Like, no. That rule will be sticking for the end of the month. You will not be able to suggest strobing, or if you do, it will not be going on my wish list. Sister-in-law's hubby. Yeah, he's the chef, innit? He's the trained professional chef person. Yeah, it pretty much is the opposite of new, Adam, yeah, considering it's rotting. Let me put this rotting fish in my mouth hole. Yummy. Your eyes, just the way they look down into space. I will say they've done a very good job with the sound effects on this map. From the random noisy car to the plane going overhead. Not rotting, it's the same stuff that they base Worcestershire sauce or whatever the heck you call that thing on. Worcestershire sauce is amazing. The other side is my mum who used to cook in Kensington Palace. I get good meals from family. I get amazing meals now that I live with you. It's not lies. I used to eat fucking potato faces, frozen chicken Kievs, and maybe some mushy peas for veggies as a regular meal. Now I get home-cooked oxtail stew, homemade turkey meatballs, fucking pasta and noodles with broth, like curries. Made some dumplings this weekend and freeze a batch for my sister. I still have to remember the recipe to put it on Discord. I love me some dumplings. I want to try Japanese dumplings, the sweet ones. The ones that Anko eat from Naruto. They look really yummy. I also need to find out what size that picture is so I can get a frame for it. Because if I get a frame for it, then I can put it on. No, I'm okay. Okay. But yeah, I want to get a frame and then see if she'll let me put it on the wall next to that monitor so I can look at it properly all day. Hey Vlad, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So small anchovies are fermented in vinegar with molasses, tamarind, onions, garlic, and spices for several months. Yeah, but it's done in flavors and herbs and spices. So stroming is just put in a fucking tin after it's been let to ferment and just left there. So it's in a tin of just shit. Whereas Worcestershire sauce is made and processed and put in a glass jar, and it's a liquid. So it's just the liquid side of it. It's not the actual rotting meat. Yeah, but they're not, because you don't get solid lumps of fucking anchovies in your sauce. It's a sauce. It's not like we make it, separate it, give you the Worcestershire sauce, and then sit and eat the anchovies after. Nah, woke up with my dog laying on top of me, and the funny thing is, I didn't even feel him climb on me, which is weird. Usually sleeps next to me. Just means you're in a deep sleep, dude. Waste a good... I do like anchovies. I do like a good anchovy. And sardines. I like sardines in a tin. They're nice. Have them on toast. Isn't... What? Caesar dressing for chicken. Might have. I think you were asking about that before when we were looking. Can't remember. Wait, you don't like sardines? Cage. I'm the guy that if I get a seafood pizza, I'll ask for extra anchovies. You can't eat fish. I can't not eat fish. It's funny because Chu really wasn't into seafood when we started dating. And now she loves sushi and eats more crab sticks than I do. I've created a monster. Shellfish, so I tend to not have that either, but I love crab. I do adore crab. Anchovies, capers, olive oil, garlic, and lemon juice. Not you, Bram. You are not my farmer. Crab sticks are good, Vlad, yeah. Anything like that, Adam, I'll eat the stuff and then I'll get some bread or something and just use it as a dip to finish it off. Something I love doing with stew as well is getting some bread and then just mopping up all the fucking gravy. Oh, so good. A nice Thai sauce. I would have chosen like the biggest field or one of the biggest fields on the maps for this, wouldn't I? Just like that for bread dip or on toast. Pate. Pate's another thing I love. Good bit of pate on taste. It is incredibly bad for you. It's very high in fat and salt, but it's so yummy. I'll have it like that thick on the bread. Scoop a bit out, plop it on, away you go. I feel like soup. That is a choice. Go on, rookie. Get the bumblebee in the pot. Let's boil it. You didn't boil it. I like how Bram's doing the miss. You got to rim it and in. You got to rim it first and then get it in. Oh, see? Rim it first and you get in. You didn't score high enough, but you proved my point. 53.9, just a ways off. Exactly, just like that. Just like that. Hole in one. Excited for bowling tomorrow? It's going to be a good day. Why? What have you done? Say again? Okay, we'll go to the gym with Laura then. It's not a problem. If you want to come bowling, but if you want to go to the gym, go to the gym. What time are you going to the gym with Laura? At 5? We'll do both then. Which is at 3 o'clock. Don't mind us, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I finish work at. I finish stream at 3. Get changed. Get there for 3:30. If you don't want to bowl, just play some pool. If you want to bowl, it takes an hour. Yeah, and I'll walk on. Yeah. There you go. Do both. Well, let's talk about streaming. I have a question. What about Gentleman's Relish then? I heard it's salted anchovies paste. Stuff like that, if I don't like it, we've got the dogs and they'll eat it. So, they'd probably fucking love it. So I can try it if it's edible, obviously. And if I don't like it, then we could just put it on the dog's meal when they have their dinner and they'll probably love it. And it will be anchovy paste, so it'll probably be good for them as well. So, stuff like that I don't mind. But it's the stroming, I'm not opening in the fucking house. I'm not opening ever. I'm not having it anywhere near me, so... Just, sheep, just. So what I had to do was I had to sell everything I owned, which was the mower, the tedder, and the tractor that I bought. Actually made a profit on the tractor, which was hilarious. Sell everything I owned. Then we rolled it over to September, which left me with 18 grand. So I've leased all, I've, you know, financed all this equipment so we can do some stuff. But it's added an extra 8 grand onto the monthly pills. So I've got 36, 37 grand to make every month as opposed to just 29. So we made it okay. We survived. I've got fuck all money. But I've got a sell-all container now. I've got a trailer, which means I can pick up all the salt and the fertilizer. So we can sell it all. If I remember rightly, the rock salt doesn't sell at the sell-all container unless they've updated it. I can check that though. So rock salt I can't sell, but the fertilizer and stuff I can.
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, yes. So we made it through, thanks to some quick thinking by yours truly. Otherwise, we'd have been screwed. Because I had 1,200 quid, I think, at that point. I made 29 off the tractor and then 6 or 7 off of both of the bits of equipment that I bought. So now we got this little Ford. This little Ford 7810. Put the turbo engine in it, so we've got 150 horses. We financed this little John Deere cultivator. We got the Class Karat. And I own the sell all container. We've got 8 grand left, which means I can, if needed, get a front loader on this. And then get a low loader or a little trailer that we can load stuff up onto and see if we can sell it that way. So far we're okay. So I'm going to do this contract. We're going to go and sell everything that I can sell. And then we will do more contracts that have come up and see what ends up where and how we go. We're back on 4-day months as well, so I've not got to worry about it until we hit September 4th. If we hit September 4th and we're in the negative again, I'm going to cry. How's your day going, dude? Hope it's going well. But yeah, Creever, so Throne Suggestion Day is going to be on the 31st. It's just whether it's going to be for 12 hours or a normal 6 to 7. If we get to the pack goal, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream. We'll be doing Spoopy stream, and we will be doing Throne Suggestion Day. So mark your calendars for the 31st, because regardless of what happens, it's going to be a good day, I reckon. We just need to sell 1,200 packs in the next 8 days. Easy, right? How hard can it be? I hope one of you guys wins in the giveaway as well. Working with an idiot, I'm having to do his job for him. You know, if you get the manager position, can you just fire him? So I'll be doing, I'll be writing down, useless. Just you wait until I get that job, dickhead. You gone? Don't tempt you. Oh, I'm tempting you. Fire him. Fire him, sheep. Fire him. Ruin his life. Fire him. He shouldn't be an idiot. Right, we are 80% through this contract, so we're getting there. I've only been on it for the last hour. Oh, I miss Real Speed and Colossus and shit so fucking much. We're also very limited on the equipment that we can get because we've only got 150 horses in this thing. But it was the best deal out of all the modded tractors we added, so... Who pissed in your bonfire, Bram? Who decided to take a big fat dump in your cornflakes this morning? Which incidentally is actually what I had for my breakfast this morning. Cornflakes, not shit. Just to clarify that one. Love a good bowl of cornflakes, me. You did not have cornflakes. Well, cereals are really expensive, and I ran out of Weetabix, so I went to the shop to get some. And normally we go to like Aldi or Lidl or whatever, and they're like cheap. Morning, Redcaster, how you doing? But because I went to the spa, they weren't cheap. So I just went for the cheapest thing that offered the most value, and a big box of cornflakes was only $2.65. Or it was £4 for a small box of Weetabix. That's 24 biscuits. For comparison, when we go to Lidl and we get the same thing but cheaper, it's £1.20. Making coffee, love that for you. The one thing I will say that makes the branded Weetabix better is that they are bigger biscuits. Like, they are bigger Weetabix. Like, the size is very fundamentally bigger. I think it's Aldi ones that are just little squares, whereas these ones are actually rounded from Lidl. It tastes exactly the same because it's just wheat. It's just crushed wheat. Like, how many Weetabix do you have at a time? 4. Oatmeal again. I like it. It's good for you if you want to lose weight. Oatmeal's pretty good. Or just porridge in general. Let me a good ready break. Though ready break tends to be really bad for you because it's pumped full of sugars. But if you just buy a... Alright, you know.
I'm sorry, but you can't sit there and say, "Oh, this is different."
Because the amount of sugar that they put in it is a lot higher than what I have on my Weetabix. You know what's best? Go on. Go on, Bram, let us know. Just do not put sugar on it. And do you know what? I tried that. I tried that for a while. I say tried it. I meant when I was at the old house, I ran out of sugar, so I didn't have much choice. But, no, I don't recommend. Like, I used to do that with my cornflakes all the time, just to have them plain with no sugar, but I got too much of a sweet tooth. Can't do it anymore. %. I can't do that either. Too much. Like, at most, I'd probably substitute the sugar for honey. But if I was going to do that, I'd do it with warm milk. And I haven't got the time, the patience, or the inclination to make warm milk for my Weetabix in the morning. I ain't got that sort of drive in the morning. Like, I'm up and I'm ready and I'm good to go. But I ain't sat there stirring milk, making sure it don't fucking curdle when I'm trying to heat it up. Mum used to have that all the time. She used to always make Weetabix with warm honey. She also used to put butter on it as well. Just have like a Weetabix with a butter on it, with a bit of butter spread. With milk, but doing it in the microwave so easy. I don't like it in the microwave. If I'm going to make like porridge, I'm doing it in a saucepan. Because again, it just tastes better. I find when you microwave, you lose a lot of flavour. Because it just irradiates it. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite 6 AM for me for breakfast. I generally have my breakfast by 7:30. So I like to be up between 6 and 6:30 so I can come downstairs, walk the dogs, come back, feed myself, get set up for stream, feed them before I start, and then go live at 9. But my alarm went off at 6 and then I woke up at 7, so I didn't walk dogs this morning. So we'll walk them tonight. Make sure we walk them tonight. I don't think they cared, to be honest. They just ran outside and then barked 10 minutes later, wanted to come back in. $94 friends. I love it when you get to the end and you see the end of the field and you're like, I've almost done. I do like this little tractor though, it's cute. So in your hands now. Hello, Poop Donkey. How you doing? $96%. By the way, it's because I am too effing tired. To what? Troll me? I'm sorry, I didn't realise trolling me was such a full-time job, Bram. Do apologise. I'm sorry, it's so much work. Oh, fucking hell, Bram. Grand Theft Auto 1977, the movie on YouTube. Fair enough. I'm spicy because of tired. Oh, right, you're like this because you're tired. Got ya. I understand. Well, make sure you're getting some rest. For my sanity more than anything else, really. There you go. Contract finished. Love it. We actually completed a contract, friends. Proud of us. Right, before we figure out what we're doing next, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we will take this back wherever. We'll do another cultivating contract if there is one. We'll move all of the stuff that I've got sat in the store to the sale page. And we'll see what we're doing. We're on 20 grand. We need at least 36. We've got 4 days to do it. This is fine. I will be right back, guys. Don't go away, look your faces. Right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. So, we've got some pennies in the account, which is good. Love how I wait until I get back to sneeze. Right, we're going to take this to shop. I don't know what contracts we've got available. Let's have a look at that first. Bale wrapping, baling. We have got more cultivating contracts, but they're all big ones. And 8 is right next to the shop. So what I think we'll do... Yeah, what I think we'll do is we will go and we'll get rid of all the stuff so we can see what we're on. And then we can do field 8 after that if needed. So we're not having to buy any more equipment and we can get another 12 grand. I think that is probably the smartest thing we can do. I don't think there's anything in the shop still. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to be able to get that Fent aggro at 212 grand. 1212, yeah, that makes sense. Right, Yep, so straight down and to the left. Easy peasy. When you top up your water bottle and put it miles out the way. Henry's taking himself off to bed. Well, just the random, really aggressive engine sounds from certain cars. It's great. Unlucky Carlio. Sheep gonna do any better? Yeah, he did. He did better. He didn't do good enough, but he did better. Well done, Sheep. Well landed. Bram's going in. Bram and Kai are nuking it out, look. They're in a never-ending battle. They always do drops together and then just duke it out with each other. Kai's going to come out the winner on this one, though. 72. There you go. Red decided he just wanted to take part. I'm just going to fall down the side. It'll be fine. I'm just here. Hope you're having a good week though, Redcaster. Not enough but tried. You did. You did. Tried to sabotage her and failed at it, I think is closer to where we're at. Low on Cash G, but okay. What's Cash G? Unless you mean cash. And we're not going to get into that discussion again, Redcaster, because that is entirely your own fault. Travelling down country road. Alright, we're almost there. Guess we scared the poor truck driver. Okay, so we're gonna drop that there. I'm gonna pick up the class carrier. Oh, please tell me I can fit this. Please tell me this isn't gonna be weird. This is gonna look weird as fuck. You watch this. Think. Yep. No, this is fine. Get the solid fit. Yeah, double axle. I just needed to be a little bit lower down. Can't sell the road salt anywhere. That's just gonna have to stay. I mean, I don't know. I'm already feeling like we could be in for a bit of a problem here. Right, so we've got to go all the way down. All the way down. To field 13 and then cut across. So it's essentially just two simple roads. But we can only go 30 kilometers per hour the entire way. So enjoy that. And she's gonna be noisy. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be the guy that connects these two up. Because you've literally got to pull the thing down, right? Which means you're fighting against the suspension. So you've got to put all that force on it, enough to pull it down to the connector. Hold it there whilst you put a fucking pin through it. No, you ain't paying me enough to do that. No thanks. Bye, cars. Oh, look, happy as Larry, though. Look at me. Look at me in my little tractor. Driving down the road. Nice little mutton chops going on. I really should do them again. It is. The little Ford pack's a really nice one. And again, it's got 150 horses behind it, so it's got plenty of power for what I need it. I don't know whether I should sell the seeds or keep them for if we ever get a seeder to do some seeding contracts. Like, I feel like keeping the seed might be a smarter move. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm not bothered about the fit because I don't think I'm going to be getting a Brendel K2 Brendel K195. I don't think I'm going to be bothering with that. It's too expensive, and we've already got to find an extra £8 every month on top of the 29. So I think we'll keep the seeds because I can get a seeder for like £1 a month. You know? So we'll sell this. We'll leave the trailer at the... we'll bring the trailer back, leave it at the shop, and then we can pick up the cultivator and we'll do the other cultivating contract, I think. But if you guys have enjoyed it, I will do this map again with Streamloots on. And what we'll end up probably doing is we'll keep this map for Twitch. And we'll keep the community farm for everybody to play when I'm off stream and for TikTok. Because like I say, on Saturday we're going to have loads to do. And we can see if we can get out of this nonsense. I'll be on TikTok on Saturday, Carlito. Yeah, it'll be TikTok on Saturday. I don't do Twitch on a weekend, there's no point. As much as I really enjoyed the Twitch stream that we did for end of November, end of September, sorry. Numbers were less than what they are normally by quite a way, so. Whereas TikTok seems to be the opposite. If I go live on a weekend on TikTok, my numbers tend to be really good. I've just got to remember to log onto my PC when it gets to like midnight, claim the flare, and then switch the PC off again. Because you can't claim them on TikTok, I don't think. I can have a look, but I couldn't find them on TikTok to claim them. The only way you can claim is on the studio, and the studio has a set amount, and then they refresh it every night at like midnight, 1 o'clock. So if you don't claim them, you miss out on them. And I've got a tier 3 and like loads of tier 2 flares to catch. So I need to remember to do that before I go to bed. Just log on, grab them, log off again. Pain in the arse. I hate the way they've done it. Like, what's the point in sitting and earning them if then you can't claim them immediately? If you've got to first come, first serve it, it's bullshit. But at the same time, a tier 3 flare can really help. And we're only one gift away from completing the gift gallery. I need one person to send in 6 hearts. And we complete the gift gallery for the week, which would be huge. But yeah, I think there'll be I think we'll do a convoy. I think we'll do a convoy on Friday if I've got enough interest for it. And we'll do farming on Saturday. And I will get a list up of jobs that need doing for anybody who wants to be on the farm during the week. Because generally dailies need doing, especially with the cows at the minute. And all the field prep needs doing ready for Monday. Because Monday we are going to be planting the sunflowers. And then Wednesday we can plant all the veggies again. And the soybeans and stuff. And then hopefully we'll have enough left over that we can keep everything churning over nicely for the rest of the year. Where we don't end up in a position where we're in now, where things keep running out. But we've got a lot of fields on that farm now. We've got 4 that need fertilising. That'll be the job for now. But again, if I'm on all day Saturday, then I can just get everything done and sorted and caught up. But I've got a funny feeling that Nate's probably going to be putting some fair time into the into the farm. What game's that, Bram? Beer Factory. I've got a couple of games that I need to get recorded for next week, which I'll probably do on Saturday as well. Because the embargo for one of them's the 27th, so I need to do that. Pulling what? The trailer? It's going great, mate. It's going great. It's going fab. Nothing to see here, sheep. Nothing at all. It is completely normal in every way, shape and form. What do you mean? I mean, it pulls it alright. I'd be fucked if I used any of the old school harvesters with this, though. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd need to get a different trailer. Because it's at such an angle that I wouldn't be able to fit it under. It would be a pity, yeah, it would. It would be a pity. I might have to get the wholesale mod in so that we can put down a placement to get rid of the road salt. Carlito, why do you hate me so much? Like, genuine question, why do you actually hate seeing me succeed in anything?
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 played sell a trailer.
You know what's really bad about that? Is that I'm still going to be paying for it even after I've got rid of it. Because it's financed, I don't technically own it yet. Which means when I sell it, I'm getting 14 grand for it, but I've still got to pay 2 grand a month or whatever it is until it's paid off. I hate you all. You're all evil. Alright, let's go and do field 8. So yeah, I've got 14 grand when it only cost me 2 to get the thing out, but I've still got to pay for it. Which means I've got to be really fucking careful when it comes to financing a new trailer if I need one. Don't you pip at me, you little shit! Is it though, Bram? Is it? You took 20 grand away when I needed the money, so, I mean, is it crueler than what you did? I'm not so sure. Right, let's do field 13. This is, you know, 5 hectares with a 4 meter cultivator. What could go wrong here? And you did, yeah, you did give me 50 grand. Fuck me, I wish somebody would just give me 50 grand. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's set up the thing. 4 headlands for this bad boy. It's another 12 grand, which is good. We need money right now.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 did you owe £10,000 to the bank?
Who shit on your chest? Thanks. No worries, Bram. Enjoy your meeting.
Triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played by 5 pallets of round bale twine.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. So, that 14 grand I just made from selling the trailer that I haven't finished paying for, you've just taken 10 grand off and then made me spend 3,600 on bale twine. Meaning, I sold the trailer for no money and still have to pay for it. Chef's kiss. Oh, you're letting off steam? You're having a bad day at work, so you're taking it out on me. I'm so grateful I can be a healthy outlet for you, sheep. Really, I am. I really appreciate that. That makes me so happy to know that I can be such a good outlet for you to let off some steam whilst you ruin my day. You, sir, are a prick. Are you finished? None that I can do. Carlito. I can only do contracts that I own the equipment for, and the only equipment I own is this fucking cultivator, so none that I can do right now. Because, you know, you keep making me sell all my shit. I've got 26 grand to lease. So depending on what contract you want me to do, I can possibly afford to finance the equipment I'd need to run it with. However, bear in mind, again, I've only got 26 grand. My tractor only has 150 horses. So you can play a contract, and I will do my best to be able to fulfill that contract, since we've got until the end of September before I need to have the money in to be able to pay for the thing. But I make no promises. So we're in September, so a lot of it will be fertilising, harvesting, cultivating, tethering, baling, and spraying, I think.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played take a bailing contract.
Right, so I'm going to buy a baler. I think I've got some of the old school balers on, so I can hopefully get them for pretty cheap. Let me have a look. Bunch of square ones. 83 grand. Fuck me. Right, we're gonna have to go with the New Holland of the case then, ain't we? I love that that's all it changes. 30,480. Fuck me. We'll go for 2 years, because that's only going to cost me 1,300 a month. Only requires 45 horses as well, so we can run the baler with the tractor we've got. Happy days. This is why we like mods. Carlito, this is exactly why we like mods. Because I can run, like, I'm running a fairly old school farm at this point. We've got old balers, we've got the old tractor, we're using a fairly old small cultivator. I love the fact that I've been, yeah, we've gone through so much equipment already. I'm really on technically day 2. Fun times, yeah, no. The good thing when you're doing these big fields is I can just put cruise control on and just chill. And again, guys, thank you all for being my tormentors today.
My trap card!
Fucking sheep, you're a... Go fucking, I don't know, have a wank or something, but go and let off some steam some other way. Leave me the fuck alone. I was just about to thank you all for being here today and for tormenting me and having a good time. And then you have to come in and ruin it, don't you, eh? Just have to come in and be a knobhead. I genuinely do not know how I managed to do this without GPS when I first started playing on 22. To this day, I don't know how I managed to go throughout the entire of 22 without ever using GPS. You are that knobhead, you are, yeah. Yeah, you are. Just have to ruin a lovely moment. I was going to be all nice, I was going to be all soppy. I was going to say how much you've made it fun today. How challenging it is. And then you just got to come in and just jab that nail right in. Twist it in. Twist the knife in me back whilst I'm there. Hey, Guns. Yay, Guns is here, friends. We all know how much Guns loves using Streamloots. Woo. How you doing, dude? Are you well? Hope you've been good, mum. You're sore but okay. I'm glad you're getting better. I'm glad you're healing up. We got a plan for the day. Just relaxing, recuperating, doing all the good stuff. Come join the fun. No, Guns can just sit and chill and watch. Just got home from the doctors. I hope it was good news. Guns can just sit there, chill out and watch. He doesn't need to join in with anything. He's recuperating. He doesn't need anything too strenuous. Right, Guns? You just need to relax and not partake in anything. As Bram's already said, it's very tiring trolling. I hate you. You know what? That's actually not that bad. Because the shop's right around the corner. So, do you know what? That's not too bad. I've got to go there. It's frustrating, but it's not too bad. You'll try. What? To give me an aneurysm? Probably. Everybody else fucking is. I need like a constant blood pressure monitor or something on my arm throughout one of these streams just to see how high it spikes. What's that? 230 over 230? Jeez, I wonder why. Oh my word. Right, now all we've got to do is line this up. I love how it physically struggles to go in reverse. Happen. Is a sexy tractor though. We've got another 43 seconds before I can put GPS back on. All this wheat or barley or whatever it is going to waste. It doesn't like reverse. Another pallet of running wrap. I wouldn't mind, but they're $4 grand a fucking piece. Right, let me get a front loader tool before I lose my mind. Make sure I get the right one. Oh, that's specifically for that one, right? Okay, so just any quickie will do. Yeah, we'll get that one. Bit deeper, but it'll do. Right, we will finance it for 6 months. And then we want the front load of tools. And we want a pallet fork. We'll just buy that because it's only £1,000. Sweet, right, I've got the tools I need so I can start getting rid of stuff and hopefully selling it. I'll tell you what else I need as well. I need a low loader trailer. Flatbed. We don't have one that I want. We're going to have to use a dolly. That sucks. Right, okay, we'll go with that one as it's the cheapest. We can put a couple of pallets on it. I don't want an extension. Finance that one for 2 years as well. Cool. Awesome. I love how much money I'm having to spend. Love how much money I'm having to spend. Just to sort of protect myself from you lot. And that's assuming the Ranny Wrap will sell.
You triggered my trap card!
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 played by 1 round silage fail.
I see how it is. Buy that later. So guys, just to remind you, we've got 19,860. I need about 40 grand every month just to keep up with the bills. We're on hard economy. I'm only allowed to do contracts that I own the equipment for. And so far you keep making me sell my equipment, buy loads of shit I don't need, cancel contracts when I'm about to do them. This playthrough's going great. If you want to take part, Streamloots are doing a giveaway where you can win yourself some mugs, some beanies. You can win yourself some Steam and Amazon vouchers as well. Every dollar spent on Streamloots is 1 entry into the giveaway. We're doing incentives for packs purchased as well. So if you buy 10 packs at a time, I'll have to do 20 star jumps. If you buy 50 packs at a time, I have to eat a Spicy Bean Boozled. And if we get to 1,500 packs sold by the 30th, I will do a 12-hour Halloween spoopy stream on the 31st. So if you want to get involved with that, !loots in the chat. And you two can cause all of the veins on my forehead to pop out like it's something out of a cartoon. One you can sell it or keep for animals. Yeah, pretty much everything that we've got, because we got the sell all container, I'm going to be able to sell. I need to get the wholesale container so I can sell the road salt that you guys keep making me buy. By you guys, I mean Hatham. Hatham likes making me buy road salt because he's a knobhead. So I've got a flatbed trailer. I can load it all up and then sell all the pallets. But yeah, I need 29 grand for the loan that we got out. Because we started with 1 million in debt. And then I've had to lease a load of equipment because the equipment that I did have that I bought outright and was quite happy with, you all made me sell. Because I was left with £1,250 before the end of the month. And I didn't want to see what happened if I start the month in debt. Because I'm fairly sure if you start the month in debt, it's game over. So I sold everything to make sure I had enough, and then you've made me... I've had to release stuff so I can... well, keep playing on the map. This save is going to be a hell of a lot of fun. It's going to be the most challenging save I've ever done. Just because Streamloots are just running rampant, which is kind of the cool thing. You're gonna... there we go. It's been a good day. It's been a giggle. I've wanted to murder a few people a couple of times, but it's been a giggle. Oh, I love it when the GPS refuses to pick the line I want it to. You don't know who? Let me clear it up for you then, Carlito. You're a cunt. That cleared it up? Do we know who now? Between you, white, and sheep. My God, if I had hair, I'd have torn it out. Murder is illegal. Not if you're playing Dead by Daylight. Which rookie you'll be very glad to know we'll be playing tomorrow. And we've got Streamloots active with that as well. So that's going to be nice and fun, trying to get kills while you guys are doing everything in your power to make it so that I don't. Super excited for that. Yes, that one. Are you looking forward to it?
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, yeah.
Potato.
Love how the field next door looks like it's ready to be processed as well.
Vegeta, are we there yet? No, we're not. How about now? No, goddamn. It's happened.
Yes, we are there. We're on the fucking field. course we're fucking there yet. We're not done yet, but we're there. We're at the destination. We're on the field doing the job. Hmm? Cheers, Carlito. Thank you for the slow clap. Appreciate it. Shut up, Bram. Arsehole. It's great to peak your blood pressure. Fuck you. Fuck you. All the way off. Why don't you sit and play some Kings of Avalon or something? Do something constructive with your time. You know, I'm sure this is just playing the same like 4 or 5 songs. I must have set it up to the electric playlist again, but without realising. Oh well. I've got to sit and download a load more songs from Epidemic. I know they've got more on there. They're always expanding the library. So many tram lines, mum. But yeah, for anybody that hasn't yet, exclamation point grab in the channel. Loads of new games on Grab Tap at the minute. Currently doing Kings of Avalon myself. And enjoying it quite a bit, I'm not going to lie. Also doing raid on Choose account whenever I get the chance. Like I said, I had a bit of a decompressed day yesterday and just went to the garage and sorted it all out, so I didn't go on. We've got shopping to do. I've got a video to record tonight, so I don't know if I get a chance to go on it tonight either. Although the video shouldn't take too long to do. It's only a blog. Like, it's great being this busy and it's great having as much to record, but trying to slot it all in is a fucking nightmare. Because of the nature of the job, right, you can get info and games drop in, but they'll all clump together because we're coming up to November, which is prime time for games to release just before Christmas rush. And just before the Steam summer, winter sale and stuff. And we've got Steam Next Fest on at the minute as well. And I've not covered nearly as many games from that as I wanted to. Although Busbound was fantastic. Really, really enjoyed Busbound. Really looking forward to it. I just hope it doesn't suffer from the same problem that Taxi Life did, and that is content. Taxi Life could have been one of the best sim game experiences out there, and they fucked it up because they just did the content all wrong. Like, the video I did 1 year later on Taxi Life is soon set to become in my top videos. It's got 2,500 views at the minute. And pretty much everybody that has commented is agreeing with me that there just isn't enough content to keep them satisfied. Sorry, there was one person who was like, well, 100 hours is plenty. I'm like, if it was an RPG with a set beginning and end, Sure. 100 hours, plenty. That's probably more than enough. You only need about 40 or 50 hours for a good RPG campaign. The problem is that the format they've gone with is an endless, you just keep playing format. You technically never beat the game. But because there's not enough content there and they haven't done any extra content or expanded the map or anything, they've just sort of added deliveries in and called it a day. Even though you've got all these new delivery cars and you get new cars that they've released. But they haven't expanded your garage capacity. So you can't buy more garage space or buy more garages to get more cars. When you look at a game like ETS, which has got arguably less different types of trucks, but you can have upwards of 300 fucking vehicles, which means you can buy all the vehicles you want, you can expand your fleet, you can expand your workforce, and you can make more and more money, and you can snowball, and you can do whatever you want and be a god. But you can't do that on Taxi Life, and worse is the employee system. The employee system is done in such a way that if you rest, all of the employees you've got don't work. Like, period. If you take a rest for any given time and it's at the start or end time of one of your workers' shifts, they just don't do their shift. And then you've got to reset them all up again. And that's bad design, because I mentioned it in the fucking first video, the very first impressions I did when we first started playing Taxi Life. I mentioned it, and they've since doubled down and gone, yeah, no, it's a design choice, we like it like that. Fucking bad gameplay should not be a good design choice. What are you on about? So stupid. Anyway, that's my monthly quota for ranting about Taxi Life and how much they ruined it. And I really hope that Busbound don't do the same. But Busbound are different developers, they're different publishers. It already looks like they've got a better garage system, although there's only got 17 different buses. I want the double-decker. I want to roll around in a double-decker all the time. I'm hoping the route maker is a bit better as well. So you can sit and make larger routes with more passengers and stuff, so you can get your maximum on. And I would like to see more customization for the buses. And then you've got Docked, and Docked looks like it could be a lot of fun. From what I played of it, it looks alright, but again, it depends. They've gone more of an RPG route with that one. Which is weird, because all you're doing is moving crates and shit. See me tip over. Well, this is it. I didn't really crash or anything. Like, you've obviously got the ability to. But I didn't really slam it. Like, you put your cruise control on. And it'll, you know, lock it to whatever speed limit the roads are at. And you get a better rating the better you drive. The only thing that concerns me, and it's something that we were talking on stream when they were doing the demos and that with Tav, is that you don't charge money for picking passengers up because it's paid for by the state. Which is a really good idea, actually. I think that should be a thing. Like, I think that along with, you know, your utilities and stuff, having a bus system that's paid for by taxes, so you don't have to pay to get on the bus because it's already covered, is a really good idea, and would mean that public transport and stuff would be a lot better, in my opinion. But that's a whole nother rabbit hole to go down. But for gameplay, it does make it a bit... It makes the progression seem a bit murky. But we'll see when it comes out. I think it comes out either late this year or early next. I can't remember. I didn't look at the release date. The fact that the demo, though, was 43 gig for like half hour of gameplay is maddening to me. I would hope that means that 43 gig is like the entire game, and then when you buy the game, you don't have as much to download. But at the same time, it's 43 gig that I don't have, so I've already uninstalled it, so I'm going to have to download and install it again anyway when the game comes out. I need so many things. So many things. New storage, new camera, new GPU. Blah, 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 blah. I thought cultivating was meant to get rid of the tram lines. Is it only ploughing that does? For precision farming? I never know if it, like, there's been that many problems with precision farming. It was really badly relaunched. I think it was rushed. And they just haven't got it right. Banam. We're not done too bad, you know. We've got halfway through the field. The lines it's taking, though, are a bit weird. It's like a dodgy angle all the way through. Bam, badam, badam, badam. Okay. You know, I always said we're almost at halfway. We're still almost at halfway. It's like every 2 lines is a percent. Zoom in. Guess we better come down and get this corner bit, eh? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look at what playlist I've got on, because I'm fairly sure I'm only using about 20% of my entire total collection of music. No. That one. I love it when the GPS refuses to select the line I actually want it to. Feels really good when it does that. Perfect, right, we got the little noggly bit out the way. Does not have front lights? Okay, cool. We've only got rear lights. Good to know. Good to know. Love that for us. I know we have got front lights. It just, they weren't switching on. For whatever reason. Alright then. Good job we've got a number of buttons for it. Whee! Ba-na-na-na-na. They have done a really good job of the cultivating graphics as well. The way you see, like, the ground being churned up and stuff. Looks a bit naff from the side, I'm not gonna lie, but from the top it looks alright, and from the back. Ba-na-na-na-noo. I love how dark it gets so quickly on here. It was like fairly good to see, and now it's fucking pitch black. Oh dear. Oh yeah. A bit of the field that never ends. Beautiful. And then switch that off. We need to go and speed up time. All the way down here. Whee! I don't know why I'm starting from 8. I really should be starting from like 6, but it's fine. Okay. Save this bad boy. Right. Okay. I think that's a really good point to end. We'll be back on this save next week because you guys seem to have enjoyed torturing me immensely today. This week has been incredibly fun with Streamloots. And I think we're going to definitely be incorporating it more and more. Like just getting back to how we were with Streamloots and stuff. We are going to go on a raid. We are going to go and find somebody. I think I already know where we're going. I think we're going to go and see Tony. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, we're going to be on Dead by Daylight. There's going to be a video going live tomorrow as well. There's going to be a couple of videos going live tomorrow, I think, because more news has dropped. Yay! And then on Friday, we'll be doing some ATS. So, more chaos. Thank you so much to everybody who's purchased Streamloots. We're on 313 out of the 1,500. I appreciate it all. Next time we'll be live on TikTok will be Friday evening, and then after that it'll be Saturday, and then on Sunday I will write up in Discord what games we're going to be playing and when. I don't think we're going to be doing World of Warships again. Didn't really get a lot of interaction, which is a shame because I enjoyed playing it, but you guys weren't really into it, and we had the whole, you know, view botting fiasco. So I don't think we'll be doing World of Warships on next week. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Right, we're going to go on a raid. So copy and paste the raid command into show where we're going. And I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a fantastic Wednesday. I'm going to get changed and then go shopping because I don't think she wants me to walk around in public with her wearing this. I don't think she'd appreciate that. So I'm going to go get changed and then we're going to go shopping and I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.